Welcome, my friends. Welcome.
Meow.
We are indeed doing a Kick exclusive stream today, guys. Meaning I can actually say Kick. I can actually say the word Kick now. Isn't that crazy?
Meow.
Hello, random dude. I totally don't know and randomly watched, dude. Hi, Justin.
Meow.
We're doing a Kick exclusive stream today.
Deleted.
I'm here for that 2 times ad revenue, baby. Hi, Cam's World. Hi, Xavier Gregory. Hi, Justin. Hi, Gamers Charisma. Hi, Cephas. Blackborn. Sophia. Code. Hello. Green Twitch.
Meow. Meow.
Yo, we're gonna be calling the other website Purple Kick. Did you check the right button? Hey, can you Kick streamers teach me how this works? Did I set this up properly? I don't want to lose all of my revenue again today. Bro, I lost all of my Donkey Kong Bonanza money. The last time I did a Kick exclusive stream. I want to keep my Donkey Kong Bonanza money.
Meow.
Do you guys want to teach me how this works? I hope I set this up right. Did I set this up right?
Do a barrel roll.
So, as far as I understand, I'm supposed to type in /multi, then off, because I'm streaming only to Kick now, yeah? So if I turn it off like that, and it says off here, I should be making 2 times revenue, yeah? And I'm not gonna get in trouble this time, because the last time I set that up wrong, and all of the revenue I made that stream got revoked. They took all of it from me. Widget doesn't scrape renewals that user triggers. Hi, Cephas. Wait, widget doesn't scrape renewals that the user triggers? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean renewals? You guys want to see something cool? Hi, Pitster. You guys want to see something cool? Well, actually, I should probably explain why I'm doing a Kick exclusive stream today. Should I explain why I'm doing a Kick exclusive stream?
Meow.
No? Okay, never mind then. Twitch, you can click the button that says celebrate your renewal. Oh, is there like an event that I have to listen to for that? I have interesting news. The third-party Kick.bot for CreamerBot has been updated to support 1.0 alpha. We'll talk about that. And then maybe we'll even update ours. When did it get updated? Oh, I see it. Okay. I guess we'll install that today then, since we're doing a Kick exclusive stream. So big announcement. Big announcement, guys. I will be streaming only on Kick now going forward. I'm fucking with you. I'm just kidding. I couldn't even keep a straight face with my own shit joke. I couldn't even keep a straight face long enough for you guys to react to that announcement. This is big. No, I'm kidding. But I probably will be doing more streams here exclusively. I'll try to get at least, like, if I can manage it, I can try get at least one extra one per week that's just exclusive on Kick. Because that's going to allow me to just work on things without fear of being fucking imploded and like eject it into the sun. Okay. So I just want to, because today we're going to be working on things that are Kick exclusive or like specifically revolving Kick. And I don't want Twitch to be like, oh, you keep talking about Kick too much. You're talking about Kick too much. It's just too much, guys. So I don't want them, and they're going to talk exactly like that as well when they say it. So it's just easier for me to just do it here. But yeah. Hi, RanGraphX. And also so you guys don't feel like I'm ignoring you. Because every time I stream on Twitch, you guys are like, oh, how come you don't pay attention to us green people? You know. Hi, Productions, even though I'm not streaming on Twitch. How ironic that you stream more in Kick now because Twitch may ban you for even mentioning other platforms. Yeah, who could have seen this coming? Who would have thought? Would I consider Kick my primary streaming platform now, seeming as I stream more here than I do anywhere else? I never thought that would be the case, honestly. We'll see. That might not be the case a year from now. I might end up hating Kick. Remember, I haven't even been here for a month yet. I started streaming Kick a month ago. It hasn't even been a full month. Like, I haven't ever received a payout from Kick or anything. Like, this is all new for me. So, yeah, we're going to be doing some dev stuff. And one of those things that we're going to be developing is in the stream title. Funny thing that I did clip the CEO of Twitch saying that you're allowed to say what platforms you're streaming on, just not allowed to tell people to go to the other platforms is all. Find me the clip. Find me the clip. I need that clip right now, Mystic. I tweeted you a while back. Oh. Why didn't I see it? I've been on Twitter so much in the past week. I've been on Twitter more often in the past week than I've been for like the whole year. Which of the 12 Kickbot pages is the correct Kickbot? I got you. We're going to install it today. And then we'll also talk about Kickbot because... man. I don't know what to do about Kickbot, guys. We'll talk about. There's a lot to talk about. We talk about this all the time, every stream. But like, it's coming to a point where like I need to make a YouTube video about this stuff, and I need to make a decision about like what I'm gonna tell you guys in the video. Kickbot is kind of cringe with the paywall. Kickbot doesn't have a paywall. What do you mean? Is it paywalled? What are you talking about? Kickbot is paywalled? You're lying to me. What do you mean? It's right here. You talking about a different Kickbot? Man, this is fucking cringe. You guys can use whatever you want as long as you don't use Kick tools, okay? Nobody use this shit. I better not see any of you people using this shit, okay?
Do a barrel roll.
I'm gonna actively tell people not to use this shit. Do you reckon a lot of people use this? The dude that made it said, oh yeah, dude, I work with so many I work with the biggest streamers in the industry. I'm like, nobody knows who the fuck you are. And all the people who do know who you are think you're a fucking asshole. The Kickbot I'm using doesn't, what Kickbot are you using? Because there's kickbot.com. Are you talking about this? The number one. Okay, I got a bone to pick with you developers. Stop calling your shit the number one whatever, okay? It loses all meaning when every single person is like, yeah, our thing's the number one. Number one in what? You just made that up. According to who? Yeah, you can paste it, you can paste it in chat. Everyone does it for cake. It's so stupid. Yeah, why did you just say like, yeah, we are cool and we like it? What is this? I asked Dan Clancy about mentioning other platforms while multi-streaming. Get a clearer idea if we're allowed to or not. I'm gonna do something I've never
been deleted.
I'm gonna do something I've never done before. I'm gonna bookmark a tweet. I have no idea how to access my bookmark tweets. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bookmark a tweet. I've seen a lot of people bookmark tweets before. I actually don't know what that does, but I've seen people do it. Anyway, so today we're gonna talk a lot about we'll talk about this Kickbot thing. We'll even set it up in our stream, and then I'll talk about how I feel about it and how it's going to affect the widgets going forward. So yeah, we'll talk a lot about this one. But before we talk about this, anyone want to sub? Anyone want to give me a sub? Something cool will happen. You know, something cool might happen if someone give me a sub right now. It works for the latest Streambot Alpha. Yeah, apparently we're gonna install it, but that will affect the widget we're working on today. I'll have to VIP over here too, or AUG. Why most developers have more kids? Because they love to populate. That's good. I like that. It's a good one. So that was super good. I like that joke. Good one. Nice one. Why is there no sub button on Cake Mobile? I'm going to assume just big guess. Mobile platforms charge a in-app fee for a fee for all in-app purchases, and they're like fucking expensive, especially on Apple. It's like 30%. They're basically shaking you upside down and stealing money from you. And so that's why subs on Twitch cost more money on mobile. So if Kick was to offer in-app subs for their app, they'd have to pay more for it, which means either they just lose money on the subs, or they would have to they'd have to increase the amount. Oh, is this gonna work? Welcome to the new age, guys. Welcome to the new age, everyone. We now have the sub printer for Kick. We got a sub printer, brand new. I completely did this. I didn't even like modify the previous code. I just like did my own thing. I did my own thing. So this is completely brand new. We'll talk more about this. I did this all like yesterday. So this basically took me one day to do. So this could all go really wrong. Thanks for, as you can see, Thanks for 0 gifted subs. I don't. Why does it say 0 gifted subs? You can see why today we're doing a development day. Why 0 gifted subs? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, hold on. The good thing about this is we can do some investigating. Where's that sub? Who subbed to me just now? What was it? Who gave me a sub? I don't understand why it says 0 gifted subs. Why did that say 0 gifted subs? See if it's mass gift subscription. What? Why was this a mass gifted subscription? I'm really confused by this one, guys. It's random? Really? Gifting is random? What do you mean gifting is random? Oh, this one. This was a subscription event. His total is 29 for the channel. That's not what this is supposed to be, though. Okay, it's really confusing. I didn't really mean to get into programming this quick as a stream. If they give subs, that's not what I'm asking. That's not what I'm asking, okay? What I'm getting at is in StreamerBot, if you look at the events for Kick subscriptions, there is a gift subscription and then a mass gift subscription. So my understanding is that if you gift 1 sub, it should be this event here. If you gift more than 1 sub, it would be the mass gift subscription. So CFS only gave me 1 sub, and for whatever reason, it used the mass gift subscription. So my question is, when the fuck does it use which? When does it use which? That makes no sense. I guess what I could do is I could like... I know what's going on. I know what's going on in the back end at least. Resub was at 847. Does the data show mass sub for that too? The resub? What resub? Who resubbed? Rexboards? Or you? Maybe mass is a random gift and single is targeted? Can you even give to a single person? Wait, you resubbed? When did you resub? Make sure you use mass sub, so even if only 1, it still shows the total gifts. Yeah, but that doesn't answer my question of when does it use the regular gift sub? Or does it always just use mass gift subscription? Select the name gift subscription. Okay. I mean, I get coded for either way. I get coded for either scenario. I just need to know what to do. Why is there no amount of total gifted subs? Okay, I'll explain to you what I've gathered just from I'll explain to you what I've gathered just from like the payload that I've been receiving. So for a mass gifted subscription, what happens is your mom happens, okay? Just like all over the place. So what happens with the mass gifted subscription event is it will list all of the recipients, but it's gonna be like flattened. I was gonna say 0 again, isn't it? Yeah, it says 0 again. Thank you for the gifted sub. It said 0 again, so we gotta fix this. Wow, we already found a bug in this. That's super lame. So what happens here is yeah, you can see how it says recipient, it'll be flattened. So if there's more than one, instead of saying recipient dot like user login long, it will say recipient 0 and then recipient 1. So it's not gonna give you a total number. It's just gonna just be flattened. And so because I assumed that mass gifted subs were for just more than one sub, I didn't account for the fact that it would be just fucking stupid. And if there was just one in the mass gifted sub, it would just be flattened like that. So what I could do is in my code, I can just check for the existence of this, because if this exists, then it necessarily means that there's only one sub. And if that's the case, then we'll just use the template that we use for like the single gifted sub. I don't know why the fuck I'm telling you guys this, because you don't understand anyway. So.
Meow. Meow.
So let's go to the mass. Are you guys okay with me just jumping straight into full programming? Or are you gonna like cry about it and be a little whiny little bitch? Oh, sorry. So what we can do. Wait, how do we do this? How do I check if it contains a key? In JS, how do I check if an object contains a key? It's just has, yeah. Oh, is this really how you do it? Boo! Is that how you do it? So this one would say like, if oh, I love the Super Mario song. Check if recipient is object or array. It isn't an array, it's flattened. That's why I had to do all this shit, which I definitely used ChatGPT for, because I couldn't be fucked doing it myself. So this one would be like recipient dot username exists in data. There is only one sub, so use the template for a single gifted sub. Else. Yeah. Yeah. There's only one sunk. A care to increase the font size. I really wish I want more screen real estate though. How about if I zoom into it like that? Or how about this? So this is the template that we use for a single gifted sub. Is all the data the same? So avatar will be the same. I want to explain how I did all this, by the way. Would you guys like to see me, how I did all of this? Can I just like ship this? Okay, hold on. This is gonna print out 2 gifted subs, but just hold on. It's gonna print out 2 gifted subs. What time was this event? Subscribed at 4:01. That makes no sense. 2:01. Queued at 2:01 a.m. 2:01:43. So this one. Let's requeue this and it should print out again. Twice. It's gonna print out again twice. Yeah, okay. Alright, we fixed it. Everyone, we fixed it. So this is like the bad one. This is the good one. This is what it's supposed to look like. I'm gonna keep these ones because they're the real ones. So let's check this in. I want to explain to you how I've architected this because I had a really big brain. I did some deep work yesterday to build all of this. Alright, let's ship this. It's not letting me follow the channel? What do you mean? I can't wait for the code review stream for pull requests. Bro, who's that fucking loser that was like, I can't wait to review Nutty's code? And then like the dude folded super fast. And it was hilarious because I told him to fuck himself. And he's like, what, me?
Meow.
Cyrus, who is that guy? Who the fuck is this guy? He claims to be a longtime watcher. I'm like, who the fuck are you?
Meow.
Dude, he backpedaled so fast after this. I didn't understand it. That guy's kind of funny. The code is literally in GitHub and too lazy to look for it instead of complaining on Twitter. He's like, longtime watcher, I'm all for a fresh perspective. And by the way, this all came from me saying, big day for kick streamers. That's literally it. I just said, big day for kick streamers. It's a bit of inflated ego, dude. And then, what I say? And then he's like, it's the way it comes across, I understand. And I was like, nah, fuck you. And that other guy. And then he's like, what, me? What did I do? What do you do? What did I do? Let's decompile your tools. And then this is the funny part at the end. He's like, I came in this post with good intentions. Give him a good old thumbs up. And then he deleted all these tweets. But you should know about this. Before he said this thing of I came with this post with good intentions, he had like 3 tweets shit talking my stuff. that he deleted because he's fucking pushy. So yeah. Just thought it was funny. You guys can review my code as well. I don't understand what this thing is of all these people saying I've got a huge ego and how I think I'm the best kick streamer. Bro, I didn't even just say this once. I literally say this every single stream, almost without fail. Any stream that you see me programming, I say this every single stream. I've never said anything different about this ever, okay? You can go back, and anyone who's been watching for a long time knows that this is true. That I always say this. Hold on, let me see.
Meow.
I always say this.
Meow. Meow.
A lot of widgets like that, but I had a particular design that I wanted to make. Then yeah, a lot of people download that. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I don't think my widgets are the best at all. I think people just like them because I make YouTube videos and people watch the YouTube videos and I make shitty jokes in them and they think it's funny. But like realistically, there are people that make better widgets than me.
Meow.
So like if you want a music widget, there's probably better ones than my one. But
yeah, what a fucking ego I have, guys. I clearly came on to that interview telling people that I'm the best kick developer and no one existed before me. That's clearly what I said. By the way, that was in the first 5 minutes of the interview. So, yeah, just thought that was funny. Anyway, let's test out these subs again. Because I guarantee you some fucking losers are going to come out and be like, oh, Nutty, actually someone already did a sub printer. Then fuck yourself, okay? Just like, use their printer. Sorry, I don't want to get heated over this. Nutty, dude, just calm down. Everything's going to be all right, homie. Wait, where's that event that we... 201.43. All right, let's try this again, guys. A message has been deleted. Let's try it again, guys. Requeue. Did Tio give you the thumbs up for the sub printer thing? Sure. I don't know what Tio's doing. He says he's been working on it, but like, he seems like a busy dude, and I don't want to like keep pestering him about it. So I just like did my own thing that works. I don't know, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do about it because even the kick stuff that I've implemented, we still need to fix it today with like the kickbot stuff. Oh, it works. It works. I did my code in a completely different way, though. Can I explain to you how the code works? It's like very, it's very, different. I had to do a very weird strategy to get this printer to work. It does work, though. I can show you. So basically, here's the cool thing, okay? Here's the cool thing. You guys want to see the cool thing about this printer? I use, it's like the one that everyone uses. It is expensive, though. It is the, it's one of the Epson printers. I have two of them. The reason why I have two of them is because I got a friend who basically stole two printers from work, and he just gave them to me. By the way, I didn't even ask him to do it. He just like rocked up to my place one day, unannounced, with a printer and a whole bunch of receipt paper. Didn't ask him for it. He didn't even tell me he was doing it. He just came over. Didn't even ask if I was home. He just like, he called me and he's like, hey dude, answer the door. and then he just had the receipt printer with all of the paper. Nate doesn't add rewards for Kick yet. The reason why he hasn't is he can't, because Kick he's using the official Kick API, and the official Kick API doesn't have support for channel points. You watch it on how to command the printer to print variables from StreamerBot. What do you mean? How to command the printer? I'll show you how this code works, because it's very like an untraditional way of doing it. Okay. Is that an app? Is what an app? No, I coded this. So here's how this code works. Okay, let me show you how the sausage is made. Okay. So basically I have, and when I give you this code to you guys, this is what you guys will see, right? So what I've done is I made an action with all of the triggers just attached to it. And as you can see here, it does support Twitch stuff. And yes, we are going to have printouts for raids as well. So there will be raids. It's going to work for YouTube super chats and YouTube super stickers and all that stuff. Some memberships, all that stuff for YouTube will work. And then, of course, there's going to be kick stuff. Donations, and my personal favorite thing is it even prints out orders from your fourth wall website. But I made it so that it only prints out like actual money amounts. So people who order free stuff, it doesn't appear here. Only like orders that have non-zero amounts of money. Anyway, so when you guys get the code, you're gonna have all this stuff. And if you want to change it to like, oh, I don't want it to print on like every single Twitch cheer, you can just edit it. And I'll probably make the minimum 500 by default. But like if you want to print every single bit total, you'll be able to do it. Because that way you don't waste paper. And basically what this does, okay. I could add coffee to it. And we could do that today even. That could be part of what we code today. But in any case, yeah, so you have this action, which is where you define all your like events that you want. And then here's the sick part, okay? So basically what this does with the code is it triggers a WebSocket event, and I have like a in OBS which listens to that event, and when it hears that event, it like makes the template for the receipt, and it sends it to this print routine here. And I can show you what this does. Okay, so basically if I was to rerun that if I was to rerun this here, so this won't print out. You're gonna see this is the magic right here, guys. It sends, this is like the the many step process to get the printout working. So this whole action triggers an event. It pushes out a WebSocket. It pushes data out to WebSockets. My little browser source listens to the payload. Then that little browser source I made sends it back into StreamerBot. It gives it a full HTML page of what this printout should look like. Okay, so it generates the receipt as an HTML file. Then I turn the HTML file into a PDF file. Okay, I turn it into a PDF file. Then I print this. Isn't that cool? I did all this yesterday. I felt very proud of myself for doing it. And here's where it gets tricky, okay? Because the tool that I use to turn a HTML page into a PDF file is very old. And so it doesn't support a lot of like modern JavaScript. Oh, this should print out. Wait, this should print out. No? Is this going to print out? That's not going to print out? What? Subscription purchased. Why doesn't that print out? Well, that's lame. I coded this so it prints out like my website. Subscription purchased. Yeah, why the fuck didn't this print? We gotta figure out this one. Why didn't this print? You had the file open? What do you mean I had the file open? It didn't print out. It didn't trigger my print routine. Okay, we need to look at this. So for whatever reason, this isn't triggering my print routine.
Meow.
Hold on. You came into a programming stream, so you're not going to get an explanation for how anything is done, okay? This is a programming stream, okay? There are no explanations. Can I read properties of two fixed? Excuse me, 660. What the fuck? Amounts dot two fixed. Format amounts. What the fuck? 497. Fourth all subscription purchase. You get no explanation, guys. I'm just gonna code and then you just listen. Oh, it's FW amount. Well, this is why I'm streaming this, guys. What is this? 497. Was that the data? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Fixed bug with fourth wall subscriptions. Well, before we do this, did we also do this for the other ones? Yeah. Okay, we probably made the same mistake for fourth wall donations as well. Because we just did amount. I don't know what a fourth wall donation looks like. Anyone want to give me a donation on fourth wall so I can test this? Rumpy! I don't even know where my my donation link is for my... Give me money. Give me $1 so I can test things. Now, the first thing I need to know is how do I make my name red again? Oh, I think you figure it out. I'm pretty sure fourth wall donations are going to be like this as well. like it's gonna be like FW dot amount, but I don't know exactly. Should I just give it? Should I give $1 to myself? How do I give $1 to myself? Is it gonna get me in trouble? If I try to give $1 to myself? What the fuck? Why does my donate page not have a donate button on it? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What happened? Site design. First of all, where the hell is my donate? How do I access my donation page? It's almost as good as a switch in multi-chat to hide the text. What do you mean? What are we talking about? How do I access my donation page? Memberships, policies, product pages. Yeah, first of all, you guys don't even have a way of accessing the page. That's number one. Bro, don't blame me, okay? Fourth Wall built this. Why does my donate page... What is this? Hello, LDH. When are you gonna deep fake this? Jesus fuck. Who is that? I need to know who that is. Well, I don't know what to do about this then. Because, like... Okay, does anyone have a Fourth Wall page? And if you have a Fourth Wall page, do you have a donation page? Apparently she's just friends. Oh, like the TV show, yeah? Chat, how do I even go to my donation page? If I press the nameless button, it sends me a 404 page. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. And I don't even know how to change my donation page. How about I Google it? Fourth Wall donation button empty. I don't even know how this works. Am I safe to show this on stream? Or am I going to dox myself? Maybe the direct link to the Fourth Wall page instead of the redirect version? Maybe the direct link to the Fourth Wall page? What do you mean? No, what I mean is, like, how do I even find where to edit what the page looks like? I don't even know how to do it. What if I go in header, edit menu? Can I add a menu link to it? Donation. Pages. Donate. So it's under pages? I know how this works, guys. This is great. Okay, donate page. So now if I go here, donate out of guilt. Is that on my website now? Layout page section. Wait, really? Page section. Oh, I don't want it to edit. Oh, is that why it... No, that's not what I'm looking for. No. I'm not, no, I'm not, that's not what I'm looking for. How do I delete that? I want the actual page. Where do I find this? Am I high? Fuck it. I'm just gonna add it to my header just so I can access the page. Okay. Donate. Okay, does this page work? Oh, because I think it went to donate. Why does this exist if you can't even use it? Okay. Thank you. I found my donate page. Okay, can I donate to myself now? Oh wait, never mind. Oh wait. Justin did it. Thank you for the dono. Hold on. Cannot read properties of two fixed. When did this happen? Hold on. Is this, did you guys donate? Is this what this is? Requeue. Okay. So I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is FW amount. So now if I do it. It's not going to print out because it's a test. Just kidding. Here we go. Undefined! Chat, I'm a failure. What's happening? Donation. Is this... Okay. Wait, who subscribed? Wait. What time did someone subscribe on nutty.gg? Anyone know? When did that happen? Thanks for generous donation. No, I think it worked. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Wait, how come there's no profile picture? Understand why I got fired, guys? You understand? Is it all making sense now? There's just an input on fourth wall. Now, because basically what my code does is it attempts to match your name to a Twitch username if it just happens to be the same. And then if it does, it uses that profile picture. So technically, you can set your name to like Pokimane and it will just take her actual profile picture. Okay. Requeue. There we go. Just like that. So we need to find that event again. Oh, dude, I really wish you could filter this on receipt events. We're looking for a subscription event. We're looking for a subscription event here. Like a fourth wall subscription. Okay, here we go. Cue this one. Yeah, this is undefined as well. So this one should be nickname. What the fuck? They use nickname here? Are you guys disappointed in the amount that I'm just not paying attention to you guys and I'm just coding? Get over it. There we go. New member. Jay Lee. Thanks for donating at the $10 tier. Okay, I think that all works. Okay. Is there something, yo, you GitHub, or anyone that uses Cloudflare, bro? Can I install some shit on my desktop that just notifies me whenever a new build is done, so I don't have to keep logging back into Cloudflare? I have to keep logging back into Cloudflare, seeing every time it fucking builds, so I can refresh my browser links. Then what if the co-working streams would be neglectful? What I'm employing is a strategy where I only pay attention to you guys as little as possible, so you yearn for my attention. Code looks so pretty. Thanks. You might be able to find something that uses their API to get a notification. This is another project I have to work on. Okay. All right, let's refresh it. All right, you guys ready? Are you ready, guys? Print that. There we go. So nutty.gg memberships will now be included in the printout. What are we working on after the subprinter? Jesus, we just started. We just started. What do you mean? Why don't we just finish what I'm working on first? Yeah, I think I'm like... I mean, we fixed all this stuff. We fixed all this stuff. So let's have a look again. So check out the actions. So we have Stream Elements donations and Streamlabs donations. I'm pretty sure Streamlabs donations will work. Is slow mode necessary? 1 second slow mode? Why is that annoying? I turn it on because people have been spamming like 100 times in 1 second. I can turn that off if you want. I need throne. I can add coffee. I could add coffee. If anyone spams, I'll be watching you. Okay, I probably shouldn't mention this out loud, LDH. I'm fairly certain that even spam counts towards whatever that hourly rate I get is. So in a way, sometimes it's okay to let it go through. You know? I don't want to mention that out loud just because I don't know if that's... Seems very illegal. How does Roombot tell the printer to print the PDF that you showed us? I use a few external tools. It's really it's complicated. It's complicated. I can tell you how it all works. So basically, I have some tools. One of them is wkhtml to pdf.exe. That turns an HTML file into a PDF file. The problem with this tool is it's so old that it doesn't support like modern, like any modern JavaScript stuff, which is like basically everything. So what I've done instead, okay, is I basically use my browser source inside OBS to generate a pre-rendered HTML file that it's like a pre-rendered HTML file that doesn't have any JavaScript. So it just like uses a template to construct an HTML thing, and then it just copies the entire structure as like a local thingy-majiggy. So it downloads that to your PC. Okay, so if we test it, if we test this event here, it's gonna generate. Okay, or maybe it's not. Hello? What's going on? Is it failing? We just do a little spam, homie. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I'm doing the wrong. This is an order place. What I need is okay, we'll try this one. This one should work. Cannot read properties of what? Hold on. Not even missed that. That's high quality spam. No, I saw the spam. So yeah, anyway, here's like the pre-generated. Here's like the pre-generated thing, yeah? Wait! Okay, we're gonna print that out. Cam views. It didn't work for some reason. We'll print that out. Oh wait, no. It might actually print. It just might be taking its time. Is that one gonna print? Okay, hold on. This should print soon. Oh wait, I fucked up the code. Hold on. This will print out. Okay, give me a second. Dude, I'm fucking up hard today, guys. Hold on. Was it this one? Was this the sub? Let's try this one. Requeue. Was this one a test? How do I figure out if this was a test or not? Oh god, I'm fucking up hard today, guys. I'm so sorry.
Where's that sub?
Prince, damn it! There you go. Thank you very much. Cam Views, thanks for subbing. It says you're a first-time subber. Is that true? Cam Views, where are you at? Are you a first-time subber? What?
No, Ray. You're streaming again?
Wait, duration? What is this fucking code? Duration? What did I use? Month subscribed? Oh, God. That's my code isn't working because all of I did this all off stream and none of this shit is documented properly. So it turns out Kick doesn't use, they don't use month subscribe, they use duration? How was I supposed to know that? Fuck my asshole. Okay. Committing this one. God damn it. None of this is working, guys. That should have said 2 months. It's that first time. Okay, Cam Views, we're ditching this one. We're going to reprint this again, okay? We're ditching it. Okay.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Wait, hold on. So basically, I need to get my Boolean right here, okay? So basically, I wanted to not print out if I'm testing, if I'm like using a test trigger, right? So I have a thing that says test triggers. That's a setting I can turn on and off. But then I have, this is what tells it if it's an actual test. So what should this if statement say here? So if it is a test, then we need to check. Is it like that? Is that cringe? It seems like mega excessive. Bro, I feel like this is the wrong answer. If is test and ignore triggers and isn't ignore triggers. The double negative is fucking with my brain right now. But I still need to have an if statement. This is the same thing, yeah? Wait. No, there has to be this, yeah? I don't want to... If... Yeah, I was thinking that. Let me just check ChatGPT because my brain doesn't want to work. Simplify this Boolean, please. Yeah, okay, it was just that. So, I love when my brain works, guys. Well done. Well done, chat. Thanks for coding for me. You know when they say chat GPT, it's referring to like Twitch, kick chat GPT is what it means. All right, let's try this again. Did this print out? Okay, these are both wrong. Let's do this again. Let's do this again. So this should be a 2-month sub from CamViews. We're gonna requeue this. Is it gonna be correct, guys? 2 months. Do you reckon that should be bolded, the 2 months? Could also do ignore test triggers or is test. Big brain. Thank you, CamViews. What do you guys think about like the format? Like the prettiness factor of the actual receipt itself? Do you think I should do anything about the prettiness factor of it? Hi, Chin Cutie. Anything about the prettiness factor that we should change with this? Should it state the platform? I was thinking the same thing, but I'm like, how do I do that effectively? I was going to include icons for the platform. Maybe a platform icon? Yeah. But like, where do I put it? Like, where do you think I should put the platform icon? Like next to where it says subscriber? Put the platform icon on the footer text. Oh, like next to the date? Or like above the date? Like as a tiny icon. Or maybe we could flank the date with the icon on both sides. How sick is this? Isn't this sick, guys? And here's the cool thing, okay? I'll gift multiple subs later in the stream. But the cool thing is, if somebody does a mass gift subscription, like you gift, hypothetically, if someone was to gift 100 subs, it will actually list every single name on the receipt. And that will only work for Cake. The payload for Twitch, when Twitch calls them gift bombs. It doesn't actually list every single recipient. And so I can't do that for Twitch, but I can do it for Cake. Yeah, how, like, what's the layout that I should use for this? Finally, something Cake is better at than Twitch. Oh, it's not better at it, it's just different. It just happens to work better for what I want to do right now. So instead of like on Twitch, if you give me 100 subs, it's going to print out 100 sheets of paper. This one, it's going to print one, but it's going to be a gigantic list. And I actually prefer that because number one, it saves paper. And number two, it just looks cool to have a super long receipt of names. So let's trigger a mass gift subscription. And this is what it would actually look like. See how these are subs. Why did that print out? The fuck? That's not supposed to print out. I had the ignore test triggers on. Is my Boolean fucked? Someone help me do this properly. Because obviously my if statements are mega wrong. Wait, what the hell is this? What should it be again? If it is not a test, then it will print it out. But if it is... Kent's Ninja! Thank you for the raid of 6. Thank you for the party of 6. Thank you for the party of 6. Wait, why is it printing out? It shouldn't be printing out. Hi, Jew liner. If is test and ignore triggers, return. Okay. Yeah, early. Okay, yeah. I feel like that should be the same, though. If it's a test and ignore triggers, then return. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Wait, did that compile? Oh, return true. Okay, if you guys are coming in, welcome. I'm changing the game for Kick streamers, and I'm the only one that can do this because I am the king of Kick development. It did it again. Am I high? Stop printing. Is test. Yeah. Copy variable name. Is text? Yeah, that's what I'm checking. Is test. If it is test and ignore triggers, return. Ignore test triggers is true. If this prints, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Don't print this. It printed again! Oh, you know what I think it is? I don't think it's passing is test to the print routine. Because it passes it to the event action here, right? But then, so the event sends it to my browser source, but my browser source is not sending is test back to the print routine. So what I should be doing is inside here, when I send it back, and I'm sending back the whole, so here I'm sending back like the entire HTML. So this whole thing like generates the HTML, and then it ships it back to my print routine. So what I need to do is here, we also need to ship it back is test, which should be just data is test. This better work or I'll cry. Okay, I'll wait for that one to build. #1 sub printer widget maker for Kick. Has anyone else ever done a sub printer for Kick? Anyone? Has anyone ever seen a sub printer for Kick? Because I'm gonna make a bold statement, even though it's probably not true, just to see how many people cry about it. I'm gonna say, I built the very first sub printer ever for Kick streamers. I'll like confidently proclaim, I'll be on Twitter, no one has ever done this before I did it, and that makes me the king of Kick development. You're the first, and I fully expect you to make fun of anyone that follows in your steps. Did you know that I'm the king? And if it wasn't for me and my Kick widgets, no one would be making anything for Kick. I was the very first one, guys. All right, let's try it again. So this one should just... This one shouldn't print. Okay, good. So no printout. But yeah, this is what mass gifted subs would look like right here. This is what mass gifted subs should look like. Oh my god, please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Okay. Woo, woo, woo. Let's see if it worked. Let's see if it worked. Terminal thank you for 2 months of subbing. Object, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Terminal Should I put, like, make it bold or something? What did I do for Twitch? I made it bold. Maybe I should do that for,
Meow.
months. Yeah, how about we make it bold? You think that's a better idea, guys? Eddie needs to see this. Eddie needs to proclaim to everyone that I'm the king of kick development. You know, at that point, I would probably overcomplicate stuff and would simply make a simpler builder pattern like thing in Discord components for that printer. You think I've done this really dumb? That's why I hosted. I couldn't find any other kings online. How about we bold? I want to bold specific text. Help make Eddie kick, bitch. His dev team needs it. Are they doing that or what? Yours is the best subprinter code on Kick, so I can't say it's bad. No, it's not the best. It's the only one. Didn't you know that? It's the only one and no one else before me. Is this built yet? I'm just gonna keep refreshing it until it's built. Kickbits or whatever they're called currency would be lit. Yeah, I don't know. You guys told me that they were working on it, so I don't know. I long for the day where Kick actually does stuff that's different from Twitch. You know? Do you think I grilled him hard enough in that point when during the Kick talk? Or do you think I should have gone harder on them? Widget God King Nutty Subprinter widget for Kick is the best subprinter widget for Kick and only. Can we record a video for Twitter, guys? We're gonna put a video on Twitter now. Hold on. Wait, who subbed? My favorite thing that I did is your mother. Just kidding. Not kidding, though. Okay, let's see. Let's test this out. Damn it. It's inner HTML, you idiot. Wait! Yeah, here it is. Inner HTML, you bimbo. It'll just be another product people have to purchase using the same biller like subs. Kickbit, they're working since start of Kick on it. I think they will not be finished next year's. Yeah, that conversation with Eddie was literally the first time I had ever... I gotta be honest, I didn't even know what he looked like before that. I had heard the name Eddie and I envisioned it in my brain. That was the first time I had ever seen Eddie's face, the first time I talked to him. And so I think I mentioned during Kick Talk, I was like, hey, like, your shit is just a clone of Twitch and you guys need to start implementing some new stuff. And at the time, I feel like I went the appropriate amount of hardness on them. Because their answer was just like, oh yeah, dude, we're just in a stage where we're like, you know, we're just like getting parity with Twitch, but then we're going to start doing some new stuff after that. And I totally bought it. That was a lie, wasn't it? Was that true? Because, like, that was the first time I ever talked to him. So, for me, I'm like, hey, that sounds pretty good. But, like, if he had said that 500 times before to you guys, I have no recollection of any of that because I have never spoken to him before. Yeah, it's bold now. It's bold. Okay, the only thing I want to do... Okay, next thing I want to do is, you guys are right, I should put the icon somewhere. Where should I put the icon? I didn't know it was Aussie until recently. I didn't know Kick was Australian. It's an Australian company. Subs are a one-time deliverable and Kicks would be banked and spent, which would then require the processor to pay the recipient, much different than a one-off purchase and direct payment to the recipient. I just want a better channel point system. That's what I want. All right, chat. This is where your input matters. Because up until this point, your input hasn't mattered, but now it does, okay? Where do I put the logo? Where do I put the logo? So you guys are saying that we should put the logo somewhere. Now, what I want to avoid doing is increasing the vertical height, because I intentionally designed these receipts so that they're kind of a little bit more compact. The other thing is, like, do you think I should bother putting, like, the separator lines as well, or should I remove that? I thought it would be nice to add the separator lines, but maybe that's not even necessary. I could just remove that entirely, if you guys think it's a bad idea. I like the idea where they can go on both sides of the date. Fuck them trees. Yep. Fuck them. They should hire me for ideas. I would really love for them to pay me. Then I give them ideas and I'd sit on my ass for the next 6 months. That'd be sweet. I don't want to listen to this. Different song. What do we want to listen to, guys? There's a lot of empty space where the avatar is. Yeah, but I kind of like that though. Do you like how I made it circular? The feels by twice. I'll put that on next. Sorry. Not sorry. Hi, streamer. Is this gonna be the new subprinter for Kick? Like, nah, not really. It's gonna support everything but Kick. We're making the world's first Rumble subprinter. All right, where do we put the Twitch logo? Where do we put the Twitch logo? I like this better than the music I had playing, dude. Oh, do you know? That's incredible. Can we hire you as music bot? All right, chat, where would we put it? What's a good place to put the logo? Keep in mind, this is going to be on a thermal printer, so we could put it like here. We could put it like there in the middle. I kind of like it in the middle like that as a footer. Like we'll move the date down. But like I also don't want to increase the vertical height if I don't need to. Which it would be a color printer that would be dope. You can have the logo overlapping on the avatar in the bottom left, dude. No, I don't want to. I've seen like some multi-chat programs that do that, and I kind of think it looks tacky. That kind of ruins the symmetry. Honestly, I'm liking putting it as a footer. How about flexing it by making it in a table in the middle with the logo at one side and the text on the other side? Logo on one side? What text on the other side? You mean like this? You like the feels? I like feel special better. Put it in the middle of the bottom separator line. Do you think I should get rid of the separator lines altogether? That kind of ruins the symmetry putting it right there. Bro, okay, not to suck myself off, even though we all know I would if I removed a couple of my ribs. How fucking awesome is my multi-chat that I can ask you guys for a concept idea for a layout, and you guys can literally just send a picture as a visualization of what you're talking about. You know? I don't know. I like the symmetry. I might keep it in the middle. Again, it's gonna increase the vertical space, but not by much. I think if you could put a gap in the bottom line. It's not as easy to do that. I'm not even sold on having the lines to begin with. I might even remove them. Maybe between the profile picture and the name. No, because for the template I'm using, sometimes there's like header text up here. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think Jessica Alba's peak, okay? And that picture's doing some things to me right now that we can't speak about on... Oh, wait, we're on Kick. We can speak about it.
Haha, sex.
How does that look? What is that? Hi, Nabil Mat. What I'm putting is rating on Kick with a party of... How are you? I am good. You know what? Fuck y'all. Putting it above the date. It would be awesome if it's color printing, dude. Bro. Naughty dude. Wait, can we, like... Can I farm Twitter for views right now? Can I farm Twitter for views right now? I think remove the lines above the date. So what just remove the lines altogether? Is that what you guys are thinking? Put it to a vote. You have 3 minutes, guys. Please vote.
A poll has been created.
Please vote. Do you want the separator?
A vote has been cast. 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 A vote has been cast.
Do you want the separator lines or no separator lines?
A vote has been cast.
Some more examples of what it looks like.
A vote has been cast.
All right, it's a resounding get those the hell out of there. All right. Are you making content? Can we say without? They barely show up anyway, dude.
A vote has been cast.
I feel like a vote has been cast, guys. It's just me. I think a vote has been cast. All right, here you go. This is with the lines. This is with the no lines.
A vote has been cast.
So yeah, lines or no lines. You know what? Just for the basic fact that we have decreased the amount of vertical space, probably no lines. Icon? Let's try this one out. Let's try a different one. Let's try a YouTube super chat. What the fuck? Where's the icon at? Excuse me? What? Failed to load resource. Excuse me. Is it like dot whatever? Try it again. Where's the printout? So does the printer automatically detect where to cut the paper? Because it looks like your canvas is too long. Yeah, the printer automatically figures it out. At least mine does. And if yours doesn't, wrecked. Where is it? Bro, how do I navigate to icons? Isn't this how you do it? You just type in... Am I high? Is this wrong? I don't want to listen to this cringe. NMix has lost my respect when they made me watch 40 minutes of Pictionary in the middle of their concert. Yo, what? Wax Almighty. Thank you, Wax Almighty. Thank you for 2 months of subbing. Thank you, Wax. That's a real sub right there. How is this wrong, guys? I don't understand how this is wrong. In any case... Come on, break the wall. Didn't work. Am I high? Failed to load. Excuse me? Y'all ready for the best image ever? Oh, I missed it. What the hell is this? I don't understand. How do I navigate to like this shit? Is that not how I do it? Chat. I'm fucking up. Or are they supposed to be backslashes? I'm just trying to get the platform icon to show. Doesn't work on file URLs. Yes, it does. It does! You may need to put the full path for the file. You can't. You can't do local. You can do relative paths. But you can't do full file. You can't do full local file paths. Do Australians eat tacos? Every single one of our Taco Bells shut down, and they only recently started opening up again. So I would wager that we do eat tacos, but not in the frequency that you Americans probably do. Help, no worky. Oh God, don't make me. If this works, I'm gonna eat my pants. I will literally eat my pants on stream. Okay. Alright, guys, time to eat those pants. Time to eat those pants, guys. JavaScript. How to get current URL. Guys, eat pant. Time to eat pant, guys. Hello? I love the internet. It's my favorite. Yeah, let. Wait, I want the whole URL minus the index. No, I don't want to be extra. Actually, you guys won't even have that at the end, so. Okay. That was great. Okay. Set the URL, or not the platform icon. Wait, how does that even look? Well, how about we just do it first? Icon element dot src equals base URL. Let's just do this for now. It's not gonna work, but like, let's just do it. Yeah. Okay, so that one has the lines. We don't want the lines, so we want this one. So obviously we knew this was gonna work, but let's do inspect element, index HTML. What if we like, can you just append icons platforms.twitch.png? Does that work? Or do you really have to explicitly remove the HTML? Okay, you do. Megapog. Yeah. HTML is not a folder. Are you my mom? Did I ask? I shouldn't be that rude. Elements, element equals. Definitely need to comment that one line of code because it's not very obvious what that code's doing, so we definitely needed to do that. You know, we could even make this better. Does my data include what platform it came from?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh yeah, you know what? Just fuck it. Can't be bothered.
Meow.
After this, we're gonna construct a tweet. Yeah. I should have done that at the start. Oh my god, Nesto. Thank you, Nesto. Thanks for the sub. 2-month sub over on Kick. Thanks. That's a real one right there.
Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll.
We're not going to bother for Stream Elements, Streamlabs, or Fourth Wall. They don't need icons. Let's test a YouTube super sticker. Oh wait, no, these ones don't print out because they're tests. There you go. How's that look? Any thoughts, guys? Kind of a lot of space between the date and the icon. Where does that come from? The date has a gigantic space at the start of it for some reason. Did I add padding to the date? Is that why? I did. Maybe the padding should become at the top of the footer. There we go. So that's what it would look like. You know what? I don't want any padding. Fuck the padding. It will look like that. We'll use a different event because that's YouTube, so like... We'll do a gift bomb. Any thoughts so far, guys? Oh yeah, I really like how I made gift bombs look because I put like a glitter thing around it with like ASCII art. How will we put it underneath the date? Icon underneath the date or above the date? Let's revive this love. Increase its size by size 3. Twitch also stores the recipient usernames in a gift bomb event. The problem is they're only stored during real-time events, not in a test. Oh. Oh, okay. That changes things. Because you gotta, like, when you see it, it's really cool. Like, I actually really... Okay, would you guys prefer... This is something... I'm against adding endless options for things, but this is something I'd add an option for. My question is more, what should be the default setting for this? So, hypothetically... I know I can do this on Kick, but if I can do this on Twitch, if somebody gifts you 100 subs, would you prefer every single recipient to be listed on one sheet of paper, or individual sheets of paper for every single gifted sub? Please vote in the poll.
A poll has been created. A vote
Please.
has been cast. A vote 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 has been cast.
Let's grill these doves. Sorry. There we go. I do think that does look better. This one only looks long because there's a message. Maybe double the size of the icon. I don't want to make it too big. All in one so you can pin the longest somewhere behind you, nutty dude. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to wait until I get a gifted sub on Twitch then. Because I don't think my scraper scrapes this properly. Recipients, yeah. Is it safe to say that that the streamer bot arguments will just be a flattened version of this array here? I think it'll just be flattened wide. All right, that's how it's gonna look. That's the final design, guys. Wait, no, not this one. This is the final design right here for the receipt. Do you reckon there should be a separator line between the date? Let's do a print. Let's do a real one. So this is the current design. Ignore the fact that there's no profile picture. This user just doesn't exist, so it doesn't have one. Or they're probably banned. But like, this is the current design. And this is our new one that has like the icon at the bottom. This one looks bad because there's a gigantic white space. Another one. So old one with the lines. This is the new one that has the actual logo at the bottom. So you know it's a Twitch one. Icon will probably be a bit larger and then maybe a low saturation so the printer does not think it's a light color, if you get what I mean. It could be larger. Put the logo in the bottom right of the icon the same way Apple does it on WhatsApp notifications. Nah, I think it looks cringe. I don't like that. I don't know, I kind of like it like this. This looks good to me.
Haha, sex.
There's a specific setting in StreamerBot. I don't think that looks good, honestly. That changes how gift bombs are handled, and there's a setting that your StreamerBot isn't currently set that way. Better to read documentation. There's a specific setting in StreamerBot that changes what? Where?
Meow.
Where? You know what? I'm willing to just go with it. Gift bomb. Gift bomb. So this is the code that we'll need to change then. Look at the image your mod sent. It looks good with the white background. Just make it round. No, I don't like that. I don't want to do that. This is my stream. And I'm an authoritarian in the stream, okay? This will be, I will run the stream how I want. Okay.
Haha, sex.
So how do we do this? We should do a check if recipient 0 name exists. Oh, dude. Okay. Do I gift myself 2 subs on Twitch just so I can test this out? I think I will. I'll call it a tax write-off. Anyone want to gift me subs on Twitch? Otherwise I'll just do it myself. Would anyone like to gift me 2 subs? Don't give me 1 sub. If you do it, you'll waste your money, okay? I specifically need 2 subs. or more. Any takers? Because I'm just going to do it myself. I'm too poor. It's fine. I gotta use all that nutty GG money. Don't show it in stream, dude! But how will you guys know how generous I am? Fuck, that's $20 for 2 subs? Are you out of your fucking mind?
Meow.
What the fuck? Why are subs so expensive? I gotta spend 20 bucks to get 2 subs? Like, whatever. How fucking expensive are subs now? What the fuck? That's right, I'll do it. This better work, because if this doesn't work, I'm not doing it again. Gift recipient, no square brackets, just found it. Yeah, but like... Wait, where... Can you send me a link to the documentation? Send me a link to the documentation so I can read it. Get ready to lose 40% of them. Yeah, and the rest goes to actual taxes. Recipient user. Yeah, but this is for a single sub. Wait, no. Number. Recipient user. Or username. Oh! I got you. Ooh, I could write the number of months. You know, even if I had the documentation, I still need to gift a sub to myself. Just to test this out. Alright, fuck it. I'll do it. I'm gonna get like some of the money back anyway. Alright, I gifted 2 subs to myself.
Squared up.
Wait,
That is overhauling my laptop.
Stop.
For the proper rather see mini PPL and streamer.bot. It went, I guess.
Squared
thank
up.
you for the subs. I need the gift bomb trigger.
Squared
Gift
up.
bomb. Okay, we got it. Thank you, Freckled Pop-Tart. So this is the one. Can you guys screenshot this? Because I need to be able to find this in the list later, okay? Remember, 4:06, 52 seconds. This is the one that we're looking for. Because we're going to have to re-queue this back up later when we're testing it out. Copy object. Okay, I'm going to chat GPT this because I can't be fucked doing it myself. Hello, ChatGPT. In JS, print out a list of the gift recipient. I want their user. It doesn't have anything else. It just has the name of the person. That's fine. We just... Oh no! Where the fuck did it go? It's fine. Okay. Okay. And so now what we need is we want to print every recipient user. So if the key starts with recipient user, instead of doing console log, we'll do a message inner HTML plus equals. How the fuck do I iterate around this? Let's be free or not. I'm gonna charge you guys a lot of money for this. You will have to pay money, and then if you don't pay money, and if you even as so much as ask if this is gonna be free, I'm gonna shame you on the internet. I'm gonna make a tweet, post that out. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna say like, I can't believe how many people expect me to work free for them, and I'll complain, and everyone, because you guys all like are like my little sheep. You're all gonna support me no matter what, and you're gonna be like, yeah, dude, I can't believe people only want things for free from you. So. How do I handle mass subscriptions? Okay, so I just print the username with a line break after it. All right. And then what I'll do is for gifted subs, see where it says, I think I have a thing that says gift bomb. Yeah, if it's a gift bomb, return. Can you make it rainbow colors if the name is just player D? I'll put a special message saying dong really big. Mega dongers. Oh, that was a long one. I feel like that worked. Just kidding, it didn't work. Message L is not defined. Excuse me, bitch. Okay, let's try this again. Sorry, throw all your subs on the floor, guys. Oh! It was so close, guys. It was so close. We got really close. We got really close. Unfortunately, this fails because this won't work because it matches and I only want okay, we gotta use a regular expression. That's why I don't do this shit, okay? Because regular expressions can suck my literal asshole. No, I lost it! Which one was it? Which one was... Oh my god, which one was it? Which was the gift bomb? Yeah, this one. Don't lose this. Because we need to keep re-queuing this. $406.52, okay? Look at that, guys. I think that looks really good. Do you really? Okay, you really don't need for that. What's the problem? Don't worry about it. We fixed it. Hold on. I'm very happy to show this off now. Look! So now if you get mega gifted subs, it will now list all of them. Can someone gift 100 gifted subs so that works? Where's Eddie? Okay, so this test button is not going to work for kick. I mean, it kind of works. Okay, let's check all this in first. All right, we're committing this, and then we're making a tweet. We're gonna announce our kick sub printer and try to get people to come in my stream and give me hella money now so we can test this. Remember, guys, the whole reason why I'm doing this is for profit. You know? That's the only reason why.
Deleted.
That's the only reason why I do anything. It's for the love of money. Any bets? What will angry people complain about? Okay, let's make a fucking bingo card about the complaints we're gonna get on Twitter. This should go right in the middle. Nutty hates the environment and he wants to kill the earth. Don't you know how many trees you're killing, dude? That's number one. Nutty's got such a big ego. He thinks he's the first and only person to make a sub printer. I've seen dozens of people do that before. So yeah. So that's the first one. Dude, that's so wasteful. Number two. Number three. What's the third thing? What else? What else do you think people are gonna complain about? Hi, Wiz. Can I call you Wiz Pig? Like from Diddy Kong Racing? Kick Tools is better, dude. Nah, that guy's a fucking pussy. He deleted all his tweets, and then after he started making shoes, no, well, it's because I get suspended by Twitter, and I'm trying to protect my account. Oh, we got an announcement from Zach Bussy, guys. Live reaction. We should make this a daily segment. Live reacting to Zach Bussy tweets. Okay, hold on. Can we do like can we do a new game that we're inventing today? Called Stream Russian Roulette, okay? Anytime Zach Bussy tweets anything to do with Twitch, I'm gonna retweet it with my reaction, but I can't actually read the tweet or know what it's about. I just have to see the tweet, and I haven't read it. All I see, there's a big Zach Bussy tweet, and there's a big logo. I haven't even read it yet, but I'm gonna retweet it, and I'm gonna put my live reaction just based on what he said. No, just based on like it being a Zach Bussy tweet. So what should we? Okay, so what could this? Okay, I'm not reading the tweet. Let's not do this because I'm gonna make a real tweet after. We'll do it next time. We'll do it for one of his next tweets. I want to put out a real tweet today. Do it. Okay, so Zach Bussy's saying something about Twitch. What is this gonna have to do with? What is this gonna have to do with? I can't imagine it'll be anything to do with multi-streaming. How about we say the nerve of Twitch to announce this at a time like this. Such a huge slap in the face. To us hardworking streamers. You know? What did it, okay, what could the tweet be about? What could he possibly be announcing? The nerve of Twitch to announce this at a time. What if it's something really good? Or, oh no, what if it's something like, wait, what if the announcement is something like, it's like Diversity Month at Twitch or something? Wait, I'm gonna get fucking canceled. Wait, what could the tweet be about? This is a terrible idea. No, that's what it's called. That's why it's called Russian roulette. It could either be good or really bad. Okay, fine. We're not going to put it out, but let's actually read the tweet and see if what I wrote is appropriate. Let's have an actual read of it now. Twitch is addressing view bots and other inauthentic viewership. Over the past few weeks, you can expect to see some downward corrections. Such a huge slap in the face. Such a huge slap in the face to us hardworking view botters. Wait, actually, that would be a... That'd actually be a base tweet if I just changed one word. Okay, let me actually read this first. Wait, how do I fucking open this? Quick update on view counts. We have teams and tech dedicated to ensuring the views that show up on channel reflect actual viewership and aren't artificially inflated in any way. Ultimately, metrics on Twitch should represent the real and growing communities that show up and participate on channels. Don't put us and change it to the. Oh, you think I'm gonna get in trouble if I admit to view botting? Yeah, can I just say us? I still don't like it. Why not? It's satire. Bro, can you imagine I get... You know what? Fuck it, okay? This is a risk I'm willing to take, okay? Because can you imagine the shitstorm that they would be under if they suspend me for this when it's super, super obvious to everybody that this is obviously a joke? They're gonna get mega, like, that is a bad idea for them. I don't think I'm gonna get in trouble. They'll know it's a joke, okay? And if they don't think it's a joke, I'll have the footage of me saying it's a joke. Everyone knows that I don't viewbot. Can you imagine if I viewbot? I don't even have a big stream. What a fucking useless use of a viewbot. I don't care. I'm putting it out there. It's out in the world now. Okay, now I got distracted. What is it that I'm trying to do? Oh yeah, we're making a tweet. Fix lights. Fix lights. Excuse me? Get these American flag colors off my stream. People are gonna think I'm American. Instant ban. Are you gonna turn all my lights on? The fuck? No? Just some of my lights? Just you know, just don't wanna turn my lights on, okay? If you get suspended, maybe my warning on your channel will get removed. I say ship it. Wait, you have a warning? Wait, why do you have a warning on my channel? Did I give you a warning? For what? Boo! Can you imagine if there's like a viewer on Twitch that I banned years ago and they didn't deserve it and they've been wanting to watch my channel for years? They finally come find my kick stream and then they like build back their trust and I end up trusting that viewer to the point that I make them a mod in my stream, and then after I make them a mod, they're like, "Yeah, you banned me years ago."
Incoming host.
Oh my God, Scooby to you! Thank you for the host party of 9. I mean 49. Hey, everyone from Scooby's stream, you want to see what I've been working on? Hi, Shorzy. Welcome. Do you guys like to see the tech I've been working on? Would you like to see the tech I've been working on? Today, we are debuting my own Kick sub printer. It says Twitch here, but it's Kick. It does Twitch as well. But yes, we are debuting a world's first in the past 24 hours, at least as far as I know. But yeah, we built a Kick sub printer, and it even does mass gifted subs. So if you do like 1 million gifted subs, it puts it all in one sheet. It's so cool, guys. It's great. And yes, it will work for YouTube as well. We'll work in the YouTube part on Wednesday. So, need those printed receipts. Hi, Trick. Hi, Everyday Ava. Hi, DJ Shades. Hi, Blue Cheese. Hey, before, we're going to make a tweet just trying to, like, tell people all about the cool sub printer. Yeah? But before that, would you guys like to play a game? Would you guys like to play a game with us? Quick game. Thank you for the sub, Gypsy. Thank you, Gypsy. Thanks for 2 months. See, look, it's a Kick sub. It says Kick.
Do a barrel roll.
Thank you. Thanks for 2 months. I'm gonna play a game that name that dumb shot, and I'll play it later. But for now, we're gonna play a game of Streaming Stampede. This is a game I created. It's very simple. All you gotta do is count Pokemon, okay? And at the end, you'll
A
see.
user has been timed out.
At the end, you'll see a prompt that will you'll hear horn. When you hear the horn, just type out the number of Pokemon you saw. It's very simple. Just count Pokemon. You'll know what to do. All right, put it in chat.
Barrel roll.
Put in the number of Pokemon you saw. Just type it in chat. However number of Pokemon you saw, just type it in. Well done, One Up Cad. And 2 other people. Congratulations. We had someone guessing over on Twitch, even though I'm not streaming there right now. Well done, guys. And that was my game that I created. Thank you very much. You absolute legends, yeah. Okay. Let's make a tweet. Tweet time. What should we tweet? Come on, focus, bitch. I gotta tap with my nose to focus. Bro, just please focus. Hello? Bro, can I get a new phone already? How do I lock the focus? It's focusing on my face. Don't like the picture. Let's do it this way. Hello, please, just, you asshole, just please focus. Bro, where's the voice commands where I can just say, take photo, and then it does it? I don't have enough fingers. Whatever you tweet will make the other bot devs very upset. Who cares? Fuck him. They can cry more later. God, what the fuck is this focus, guys? Put it in a different light? No, because I want to get my face in the background. Okay, let's tweet it. What should I put in the tweet? Snow Princess, what do you think they're going to cry about this time? What do you think they're going to cry about this time? Everything. Chat, what do I write in the tweet? How about we just say sub printer for kick incoming, and then my favorite emoji, the eyeballs. You know the eyeball emoji that's like this? You know those ones?
A message has been deleted.
And then I'll link my stream. Check my tweets, guys. You guys know right now, you ever been on a date with someone, right? And they spend the entire date on their phone, like not interacting with you? That's exactly you guys right now. And like, you know, you're there trying to be interested, ask some questions, be like, you know, be interested in like, oh yeah, so like, what kind of breakfast you like? And they're just sitting on their phone the whole time. That's just me. You know, when I ask questions like that, it's no wonder that they would be on their phone all the time. What kind of fucking question is that? Yeah, you like eating breakfast? All right, I tweeted it. Yeah, I was almost gonna say world's first kick sub printer.
Deleted. A message has been deleted.
It's fine. I make money from you fucking losers anyway.
A message has been deleted.
Ain't no skin off my back.
A message has been deleted. 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 A message has been deleted.
Meow. Meow.
Do a barrel roll.
Here they come. Yeah, dude, I put out the tweet and like in
Someone just got banned.
half a second.
Someone just got banned. Someone just got banned.
It took
Someone
half a
just got
second, guys.
Someone just got banned. Someone just got banned. Someone just got banned. Someone just got banned.
Wait, is that actually real information? Because that's not good.
Someone just got banned.
I refreshed everything just in case.
Someone just got banned. Someone just got banned. Someone just got banned.
Who's doing that? Wait, no, you banned Wiz! Bro! Bro, what the fuck?
Someone has been unbanned.
What did he do? It's fine. We did it. We're good. We're sweet, guys.
Someone just got banned. Someone just got banned. Just got banned. Someone just got banned. Someone just got banned. Someone just got banned. Someone just got banned.
Man, this is wild. It's crazy. You reckon they're still here? Or are they gonna come back again? This is I export chat messages and filter my message, extract usernames, then ban later so I don't ban the wrong people. What the fuck? Why is it still going? I have a special setting that makes sure it doesn't, like, queue. Is queue enabled? True. No, I don't want the queue enabled. This is gonna go on forever. So I have a setting for my ban animation where it queues everything in case you mass ban people and you want to turn the queue off. Sub only chat didn't kick. No, don't do sub only chat. I don't want to do sub only.
A message has been deleted. 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 Someone just got banned.
You're like really trying, bro. That's pretty sad. Was not a good idea, actually. Wait, wasn't. What wasn't a good idea? I really should have said world's first sub printer for Kick. Just the anger people. Should I retweet this and say world's first by the way, hashtag I am the king of kick development. I was the first one. No other kick developers exist. Only me. And it would suck my thermal. Add all those as constants on your code just because. Anyone else who did this before doesn't count. To be honest, why are they salty about you doing kick stuff and they literally rate...
Someone just got banned. A message has been deleted. A message has been deleted. A message has been deleted. Someone just got banned. Someone just got banned. Someone just got banned.
How many people are taking me seriously
Someone
here?
just got banned. Someone just got banned.
So anyway, that was that. I typically don't unless they keep coming back. Timeout worked. It's fine. Should I not? No, you can ban. That's fine. You're welcome to the ban if you want. I just think it's cringe, and we'll just keep moving past this. What's happening? Oh, nothing. Just a lot of people getting banned. Depends on KPP. What does Kristaps Porzingis have to do with this? What's KPP? Oh no!
Someone just got banned. Someone just got banned. Someone just got banned.
Oh no, like... What am I gonna do, guys? Crazy. I think they have a script that auto-posts when you post a tweet. Are you serious? I don't think so. I hope not. Tag me, bro. You know I got you, homie. Wait, tag you for what? Who is Nutty is best? Who are you? I feel like I'm talking to myself.
Meow.
It's kind of satisfying seeing the spam and then all getting deleted in a row. Yeah, it's pretty cringe, isn't it? It's pretty cringe, isn't it? Anyone come over from Twitter? Can I start speaking about the subprinter now? Tag me into mod. Only LDH is my only mod. Maybe next month I might consider adding more mods. We'll see. I have some people in mind, but I'm very, very picky of who I make mod. Okay, I'm very picky of who I make mod.
Someone just got banned. 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 Someone just got banned.
So yeah,
Someone just got banned.
so anyway, that's
Someone just got banned.
that was that. Mods can make or break a stream. Yep. When that happens, no one talks, so I don't ban you. Yeah, I know you might accidentally ban people. Thankfully, they actually do have like a moderator log thing, so I can check it. You're gonna need a button to clear your chat on your feet pedals. Yeah, that would be an idea. Another reason why Twitter is cringe. I don't think it came from Twitter. That was way too fast to come from Twitter. I'm trying to actually work in the tellers going like I told you. You don't have to be here or do anything. Yeah, I told you, you don't have to do this. I told you you didn't need to. I actually made an action that automatically starts the shield mode and hides the chat if there's too much activity. I want to make my own shield mode. That'd be nice to make my own shield mode. You should make a command like ban comment so you could do either a timeout or ban gypsy. But then they'll just like find a way around it. Also hijinks. Huh, get it? Hijinks?
Deleted. Someone just got banned. 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 Someone just got banned.
A lot of Twitter users are
Someone just
cringe,
got banned.
but this shit comes from kick people. I mean, like, to be fair, these kinds of people exist everywhere. And if Twitch didn't do anything, if Twitch didn't implement any moderation features, they'd have exactly the same issue. The only difference between Kick and Twitch is Twitch actually did something. Kick has done absolutely nothing for the bot problem yet. I hope they do soon, because this is out of control. Is there shield mode on Kick? There isn't, but you could kind of make your own shield mode. Just put gypsy. It doesn't work though, because it just still, the commands still come out. We'll find some mods. It's fine. Anyway, so with regards to this sub printer, I have a topic I want to discuss with you for like the 5th time, because even now I still don't know how to proceed. And I need help. I don't know how to proceed with this. And it's bothering me, okay? So the sub was fake. What sub was fake? What do you mean the sub was fake? Is there a problem with the multi-chat widget? No. Why? What problem? I'm only listening to Dreamcatcher for the rest of the day. I'm gonna make you listen to only Dreamcatcher for the whole day. It's gonna be a whole day of Dreamcatcher and nothing else. Couple days just says connecting. Did you connect it to StreamerBot? You 100% sure?
Someone just got banned. 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 Someone just got banned.
Someone's having fun sending bots. Yeah, that's certainly a thing that's happening right now. Certainly a thing. Bro, can you like at least give me money? The person who keeps botting me, like just like give me like fat like 20 gifted subs right now. Just do that. Can you just please just like give me like lots of money.
Someone just got banned. Someone just got banned.
What auto moderation tool bans them? It's the built-in one. Green Twitch should make it an option to only remove the word or block the entire message. Yeah, that would be nice, you know. Or, you know, like what I said, just have email phone verification. Just, you know. Yo, thanks, DJ Lando. I appreciate it. Should go get my Switch and just play Donkey Kong Bonanza while we wait out this loser.
Someone just got banned.
Meow.
Someone just got banned.
Alright, Kick, you have a massive bot problem and you need to fix this because this is unacceptable. This is insane. This is insane. You need to do something about this because this is unbelievable.
Someone just got banned. Someone just got user has been timed out. A message has been deleted. A message has been deleted. Someone just got banned. A message has been deleted. Someone just got banned.
Alright, Kick, you have I don't know if you should post that online, actually. Because I don't think that's real, like, info, but, like, just in case it is, I should probably not post that online. I'll make sure to record another video next time. Oh, cool.
Someone just got banned. Someone just got
Alright, Kick, we gotta talk about this. This is unacceptable. You have an unbelievably bad bot problem and you need to fix it. This is insane. I don't know how I'm supposed to stream like this. This has been going on for like half an hour. You gotta do something about this, okay? And don't tell me I need to turn on like sub-only mode or whatever. No, you have to do something about it. This is unacceptable. There we go. I'll make a shit story
A
about that
user
later.
has been timed out.
Kick have slow mo. It doesn't work because these are different accounts. I could do age restriction, but it doesn't do anything because their accounts are older than whatever years old. Anyway, so as I was saying before, do sub only. No, I don't want to do sub only mode because you're not going to sub. Like, if I do sub only mode, people aren't not going to. No, that's not an answer, okay?
Someone just got banned. Someone just got banned. Someone just got banned.
All right, fuck you, bitch. If you wanna talk, then follow me at least, okay, asshole, or fuck yourself, okay. Anyway, so let's speak because I can. I believe they're hurting you again. That's fine. I put on follow only mode for now. So anyway, as I was saying before, I have a question about. I got a question about what we do about this sub printer stuff because I need to record a video in August and like
Meow.
I don't know how to approach this. So we've spoken about this on stream like a million bajillion zillion times before, but I think I need to like make a decision now.
Meow.
Because as I start developing and releasing stuff for Kick,
Meow.
whatever I decide to do now is super, super mega important. Okay? So just to explain to you, for everyone who is not in the know, so on Kick, StreamerBot's getting official Kick support. Okay? It will get like super legit
Meow.
Kick support. There's a couple problems with it though. The main problem is if you look at the triggers available for Kick, there's just like not that many of them. Like you don't get like sub only mode, you don't get like raid alerts, you don't get there's like an option for like pinned messages which you don't get. There's a lot of stuff that you just don't get with Kick. Channel points is the big one. And raid alerts, like you don't get that with the official support. On top of that, you need to actually pay to get Kick support. It's $2 a month, which is super affordable, and I think you should just pay for it. But there's going to be a lot of people who don't want to pay for Kick support. So there is a way around that, and that is to just use kick.bot. So there's a thing called kick.bot for StreamerBot. So I can do a video showing you guys how to set this up. And what this will do is we'll set this up today, but this will give you support for channel points. If you stop paying, it stops working, yeah. The $2 includes a lot. Yeah, it does include a lot of other features. But the main thing is like even payment aside, if it was just a payment thing, I would just use my widgets would all just use the official Kick stuff and I wouldn't bother. I think the main problem is there's like certain triggers that are not supported by the official Kick support, even if you pay money, right? It does work with the alpha now. They fixed it. We're going to install it today. So the solution is you install this additional thing called KickBot, okay? And that's going to give you things like channel point support. It's going to give you things like raid support and a whole bunch of other things that you don't get with official Kick, and you don't or official StreamerBot, and you don't need to pay money for it. So here's where I am struggling to decide what to do. I could theoretically make all of my widgets and say, if you want Kick support, then install kick.bot and you will get Kick support. I could theoretically say that. There's two problems with that. Or there's actually one problem with that. I don't want Nate to feel like I'm encouraging people to not pay for StreamerBot, because this is technically a workaround so you don't have to pay for StreamerBot. So that's the first thing. But like even if like I say, okay, we're not going to use KickBot, I still need KickBot for some things though. So what I was thinking was, for example, this widget for the sub printer, I would really like to print whenever I get a host. Like whenever somebody raids me on Kick, I want to be able to print that on physical paper because I have that set up for Twitch. So for Twitch, if I get a raid, this is something I didn't have before. For Twitch, I have it set up so that it prints out raids and it looks like this. So raids will look like this. And I want to be able to do the same thing for Kick. But the only way for it to get this for Kick is if I use kick.bot. The thing is, if I implement kick.bot, there's no... I could theoretically also, all these things that are, let's say, Kick subscription, I could replace all of this stuff with kick.bot stuff so it's free. So I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to do now. Maybe what I'll do is I'll implement kick.bot into my sub printer and I'll add all the triggers. Only triggers that are not supported by the official Kick support. Like, the official Kick support supports subs, so we have that in here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Do a barrel roll.
I can make it like we say the options are the permutations that we have are we say for all of my widgets, we'll say option 1 is to only ever use official Kick integration, right? We'll only ever use Kick stuff, right? The downside to this is no channel points or raids, etc. The positives are no extra setup required. Oh yeah, and also it costs money. Right? Option 2 is to only use kick.bot, i.e. unofficial Kick integration. Okay? The positives for this is free, supports everything. The downside is I feel bad because Nate. And then the third option is to use a mix of both official and unofficial. The positives are best of both worlds. And then the neutral thing is like the neutral thing is for events that are supported by both, i.e. sub events. Do I use official or kick.bot? So I'm kind of leaning towards doing this. I'm kind of leaning towards using option 3. But for every single type of integration that has official support, we're going to prioritize the official support. Because A, it supports Nate, and B, it's official, so it's gonna get for support in the future. Hi, Tiru. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Does Nate pay out of pocket to run the API stuff? Yes, that's why he has to charge money for it. He shouldn't even need to use that as justification. He should charge money for it just for his time alone. But the reason he's charging money is because there are back-end costs that he's like literally just he's just eating the cost himself. So Should never restrict your life to leftovers. Loyalty is great, but not at your own expense. I don't know what you're talking about. This isn't about loyalty. What are you talking about? What do you mean loyalty? This has nothing to do with loyalty. You don't want to impact Nate? Nah, I realize it's a kind of shitty thing to do. It's not about loyalty. It's like... It would be like actively promoting... I don't want to be like actively promoting people to not use his thing. But I also don't want to pretend like the free option doesn't exist either. It's not even just ignoring the Nate thing altogether. The other thing that's negative, the other negative side about this is Kick could remove support for this at any stage with no warning. There's also that as well. Because it's not being actively maintained by Kick. Like once they move stuff to like channel points, this stuff could be irrelevant, and I have to redo it again in the future anyway. So what I'm probably leaning towards is we're gonna do a mix of both. So if you want channel points and if you want raid alerts, those are the two main things that people are gonna want: raid alerts and channel points. Then we're just gonna use Kick.bot for that. But other than that, we'll use the official Kick stuff. The moral note shouldn't be a part of your notes. I super disagree with that. Like, you don't understand, like, you don't, like, no offense, but you saying that, you don't understand, like, how, it's not a loyalty thing. The relationship that I have with Nate's, like, because he makes StreamerBot, like, that shit, like, matters. He's the single sole developer of Nate, and that kind of relationship I have with him is super important, because everything I do relies on StreamerBot. So I'm not trying to, like... It's a super mega shitty thing for me to do, for all of my stuff to use StreamerBot, and then at the same time I'm saying, oh yeah, by the way, don't pay him money. I think that's a super shitty thing to do. Because none of the stuff that I can do without Nate. Like, I can only do the stuff because of Nate's hard work. Like, you guys understand that Nate hasn't had a job for like a year. Like, he's been working on StreamerBot full time, like, as a solo effort. And he's just eating the cost of everything. So, like, to on top of that, tell people, like, yeah, you're going to eat all the cost of doing all this stuff. I'm going to benefit all this stuff. And then on top of that, I'm going to say no one should pay you money for Kick support. When he's not even asking for that much money. He doesn't have help? No, he does this all himself. He has help for like the website stuff, but other than that, he builds StreamerBot on his own. They have like a few staff to help for like community stuff, but like he develops it on his own. So as far as like the sub printer stuff, I think the sub stuff will use the official integration. And then the only other integration I want to add is like a raid alert, and we'll use Kick.bot for that because we literally can't do it any other way. Seems like some people would donate some time to help him. I think he prefers, like, well, another conversation that comes up pretty often is like, oh, why doesn't he just make it open source so like people can help him, dude? It sounds nice, but like there are some downsides to going open source. And I think if he intends to work on it alone, it's totally fine for it to be closed source. I'm against the I don't want to do my best, and again, I would probably protect him for all he's done, and I would be making the same mistake. I'm against the I don't want to do my best because... What do you mean? I'm still able to do everything I'm able to do right now. The only difference is I'm using the official support, which is going to require you guys to pay money for it. So it's not about me doing my best, because I can literally do exactly the same quality of effort using the official stuff. It's solely a matter of whether I want people to support Nate financially. Like, the quality of my work doesn't change at all. So does StreamerBot chat include Kick now? It does support, yeah. It does support Kick. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do like hybrid. Cause like at some point, I imagine they're gonna add channel point support to their API. You know what? I know people get super sensitive about money. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say it anyway, okay? If you can't afford $2 a month for Kick support, shut the fuck up, okay? You can afford $2 a month. $2 a month is literally less than half the amount of money you make from one Kick sub, okay? Are you seriously going to tell me that, like, StreamerBot doesn't provide you the value of one Kick sub? Just pay the fucking $2. You will not miss $2 less in your bank account every month. And if you're going to miss $2, then you probably shouldn't spend so much time fucking streaming, okay? Don't come with $5. No, I am gonna come. You know what? I am gonna come with the $5 meme, because you're literally using this tool so that people subscribe to you on Kick, and all you have to do is convince one person to give you a Kick sub. You've already more than doubled your $2 a month. I'm fine if you just say, yeah, I don't want to pay $2 a month, but for people who say, okay, there's a difference between when someone says, oh, it's $2 a month, I don't want to pay that, versus it's $2 a month, I can't afford that. You can fucking afford it, you just don't want to pay for it. That's fine to say you don't want to pay for it, but to say you're a streamer who can afford like a gaming PC so that you can stream, that you can afford a camera and a microphone and all the equipment that you need to stream, that you have all this free time to stream, you can afford a Steam library for the games that you can actually stream, and then when something costs $2 a month, you're like, oh no, I can't afford it. You can afford it. You just don't want to pay for it. It's fine to say you can't, that you don't want to. I'd be like, if it's $10, okay, fine. I can understand. This is $2. We're talking about $2. I'm standing on that, okay? And if I get canceled for that, I don't care, okay? I'm totally okay with someone who says, I don't want to pay that much. But that's not what people say. People say they can't afford it. That's insane to me that you say that people can say that and be Twitch streamers. Especially like when you literally will make money back using this tool, so long as one person every 2 months gives you a sub, and you've already made your money back on that. The problem is most people don't want while saying can't. Yeah, people say that to me all the time. They're like, oh, Nutty, I'd give you money, but I can't afford it. I'm like, bro, it's fine. You could just tell me straight up that you don't want to pay for it. I'd totally not care. Just, why are you pretending like you're fucking gonna die? when you're missing $2 a month. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't care. Like, there's plenty of others. I hate monthly subscriptions myself. Like, I would much prefer to pay as few monthly subscriptions as possible. I'm not gonna say I can't afford it. I can afford it. I just don't want to. Just the $5 meme was because that gal is some kind of fin dom that does not much other than react to content. No, I think the $5 thing is different. One, because $5 is more than $2. Okay, just all right. But that's a purely entertainment thing. Okay, you're like, we're talking about a tool that is literally going to be making you money. That's why I feel like there's a difference here. Like when you're asking your viewers for money, you're just asking for money, like, because you're just demanding it from them. I'm not demanding it. I'm just saying, like, I just don't understand, like, anyway, fuck it, we'll move on from this. I think you guys get my point. If you have a system to watch a stream, you can pay $2. Bro, I'd be much happier if someone was just like, hey, Nutty, so I see that you're charging money, and I, like, don't want to give you money. Like, I can do it, I just don't want to. That's cool. You can say that. I understand. How do I trigger a variable in StreamerBot? What do you mean trigger a variable? Bro, if someone clips this and puts this on Twitter, I'm not backing down from this, okay? Don't care. I'm not backing down. I'm not gonna grovel to people who are gonna complain about fucking $2 when they're gonna make that money back 100% easily. I'm debating if I want to share it with my friends. Is it angering you? What's the counterpoint to what I'm saying then? Like, I'm like genuinely asking, what is the counterpoint? We're not talking about whether people like or don't like paying for stuff. I'm just talking about specifically the people who say they can't afford it, because that's always what people say. They never say like, oh yeah, I don't want to pay for this. They never say that. What they say is like, oh man, I can't afford it. That's always what they say. And all I'm saying is like, don't say you can't afford it. Just say you don't want to. Can't pay $2. There's plenty of stuff that I could afford to pay that I just don't want to, because like, then I'd have to be paying for like a billion things. How do I get a variable? You give me way more specific than that. Wait, I gotta like, what is this kick setup? Let me disable this. We're gonna restart StreamerBot. And then use this kick.bot thing. I even need $12 a month because the man deserves it. I don't understand. Why doesn't kick follow alert work with StreamerBot Alpha? Okay, so basically it simply comes down to this. If you look at this and you're like, wow, StreamerBot doesn't support that many things, you can't even do follow alerts, the answer is going to be because the API doesn't support it yet. Basically, Nate has implemented every single thing. Oh, wait, there are follow alerts now. Never mind. Wait. There are follow alerts. What are you talking about? Are you talking about with my widget? My widget doesn't receive follow alerts, so I can't add them. I can't add them in. The best would be StreamerBot implementation because this is 100% stable and supported. The official stuff. Okay, we're going to implement this kick.bot stuff. Contains C# code. Unofficial implementation of Kick's private API. Alpha. Import. Okay, we need to restart StreamerBot. Un momento. I can still see your messages. I gave him my left kidney because my right one is always acting up. He deserves my good kidney. Nutty? Hi, Cam's World Genetics. I hope this works. That's the other thing. This kick.bot thing hasn't been working for weeks. And like, what if that happens again? And then we have to like wait for him to fix it. That's the other reason why I don't want to like... I want to prioritize like the official support. Because this third-party thing, this dude can just like abandon it at any time. And then what happens if he abandons it? Then like all of my shit doesn't work. So... where's the kick.bot stuff? Toast activation. Do you think I sound like that, nutty dude? Yeah. What, you don't? I don't sound like that at all, homie. Nutty dude? Restart later. Oh, I can connect my bot account. I'm gonna connect my bot account. Hold on. I need two-factor. I need two-factor. Bro, this thing works so easy. Nut body. Bro, I need two-factor for everything. What the fuck? Nutty, what is furry mode? Turn it on, and you'll find out. That tweet has over 1,300 views already. Salty dev seething. General people curious. Really? Is anyone seething? I don't have Twitter open. Should I read it now? I was going to read it later. I don't want to be distracted by reading Twitter all day. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Custom. Okay, here we go. Bro, we have prediction support now. Bro, we have prediction support. Channel points. Kickbot raid. What's raid? Is that a host? Commands. Just wondering if they're using something to write a response. Kick subs. Sub gift. Multiple. All right. Let's go to our printer. We're gonna add in Kick Raid. All right. What does this look like in our thing? We're gonna print out receipts for kick raids. Just wondering if they're using, I don't know what that blocked word is. What did they say? Instance. Okay. Let's send over a test trigger. All right, here we go. Custom code event. Incoming raid. Oh, fuck, we don't have any information about this. Did DJ Clancy recently change his name to Daniel Clancy on Twitter? It looks funny. It makes me uncomfortable. It doesn't make him look more relatable. Did he? Yeah, I guess he did. Did we ever get an answer to him, like, self-promoing in other people's streams? Did anything happen out of that? I feel like we deserve some kind of response for that. Clancy sounds like someone that shouldn't be around school zones. Well, I don't know if I could go that far. But I did think that was mega cringe that he was going in other people's streams. Something about it, like, you know, when he was first CEO, when he first became CEO, I was like, it feels good that, like, there's a CEO who's actually active and exists, like, unlike the last one who was absolutely non-existent. And it felt cool that he's like a streamer and he's like interacting with streamers. But bro, nowadays it just feels like he's trying too hard. Like, it feels like he's trying so hard to be like buddy with all of the big streamers. I'm like, yo, okay, we get it. Okay, you're a streamer. Can you like run, can you like run the platform now? I'll read this later. There's OTK and Hassan. Yeah, isn't that like every big streamer? Oh yeah, I don't think I can do I don't think I could do this, guys, until I get a real raid. Because I don't know what information I have in this until I get a real raid. That's the other reason why I don't want to do this, like, unofficial shit. Yeah. Custom code event. You have a few events from earlier, dude. I can't. Because it needs to run specifically on the kick.bot stuff, so I don't actually have them. I need an actual host to come in from Kick, and the previous ones don't count. It won't be that hard, I think. Then we have to do another switch case. Bro, is it cringe to do this many switch cases within switch cases? If I were at home, I'd go live just the host to help, dude. That's fine. Did that guy leave yet? Can I turn off follow only mode? I don't like follow only mode. Twitch raid. So we're gonna do a kick host. Okay, avatar. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. I need the actual. Oh wait, you guys haven't even been able to see my code, but like I can't do this until I know the actual data structure. I can just fake it though. I'll put in fake information for now. Need a host? Are you streaming? I think hosts only count if they have 5 viewers, don't they? You can't just like do it. Not yet. I'm not ready for it. Well, I guess I don't have to be ready for it. I think you could just do it at any time. You can try. I can't promise it will actually work. Or do anything. So, like, maybe hold off until I'm 100% sure it'll actually work. We can get your viewership up so we can get some fake viewers in. Oh, I shouldn't say that because I'm going to get in trouble. But you know what I mean. Okay. Let's try it. Wait, not yet. Let me do like a test one. And then we can get some real ones in. It didn't work. I don't stream, but imagine. Wait, but you're here all the time. How do you not stream? What do you mean? I don't either. Yeah, but you program. That's like similar. All right, so this is what it would look like if we got a kick host. All right, someone host me now so we can get some fake data in, or real data in rather, and then we can populate this with actual stuff. All right, let's go to Jinx's stream so we can get some viewers. How many ends in Jinx's? Wait, did you raid me already? Oh, you already raided me. Oh, thanks. Okay, thanks for the raid. Let's see. Let's observe. Okay, it's literally just viewers. From Kick. And then it's literally just user and viewers. All right, hold on. Hold on. Thank you for the raid. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, we're gonna do it again. Q. This isn't real, is it? Is this real? Wait, hold on. Did someone... Blackborn? Is that real? I don't know if that's real or not. I think that's real, isn't it? I think it's real. Is it? Blackborn? Oh, thanks, Blackborn. I fucked up your receipt. It has B's in there where it's supposed to be bold. But thanks. Fuck. How come there's nothing in here? Wait. I'm confused. That shouldn't happen. There's nothing in here. Requeue. What the fuck? There's nothing in here. Something is wrong, guys. It printed out. Okay. Don't worry. We'll make it work. Okay. Console. All right, let's try it again. This is why I need real data. It needs to be real. Oh my god, invert! Which one's real? Yo, thanks, invert. Thanks for subbing. I don't know if you're even in the chat, but thanks for joining nutty.gg. What the fuck? Why isn't this working? Undefined? Oh, it should be trigger custom. That's what I need. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. I said I think we're good before and it wasn't good. Please work. Can I just Cash App you $2? There you go. Should I change the wordage to hosting because they're called hosts on Kick? So instead of Jinx is reading, it should say Jinx is hosting with a party. No, I think I'm pretty confident it will work, Jinx. I'm pretty confident that this works. I think we're pretty happy. The only other event I can think of adding to this is like if you want channel points to be printed out. I don't want to do any of that. I don't want to do any of that. I think it's good. I think the printer is like top stuff. We have it working. So we have like, this is for nutty.gg. So we have like real stuff. Oh, I added one feature. And I don't know how to like demonstrate it. But I added a cool feature where if you go to my website and you make an order, and you know how you could like get widgets from my website? If you actually spend money, I made it so that if you don't spend any money, it doesn't do anything because I don't want it to print for every single free order. But if you spend money, it will do another printout with every single item that you bought. I don't have a demonstration of it anywhere. I think I put a picture in Discord. Maybe it's there. Is the printer code ready for download? This is what it looks like. So if you make an order, it'll say thank you for your purchase and then lists every single thing that you bought on the receipt. Thank you, Snow Princess. Jinx has received a sub from Snow Princess. I'm pretty happy with how this looks. I will now never miss a Kick sub. Oh, like that guy that bought 16 things the other day? Yes. But again, only if you actually leave money in your order. And I did that because I don't want it to be printing a million times. Added support for Kick hosts. Oh wait. Yeah, hosting. Cool. Commit. I think we're good with the printer. The only other thing, like the printer's basically done. I just need to make a connector page for it. This is awesome. What do you use? What printer do you use for that? Hello, Tekkale Wentward. Wentwood. Sorry, I can't read. I use an Epson printer. It's like the most, as far as I know, like the most standard printer that people use. Thanks, BMO. Thanks. You're not in the chat, but just in case you are. I'm an HP printer. So if you want to use this with like A4 paper, you can. I'm not saying it's a good idea. That seems incredibly wasteful. And now I know that's hypocritical. You're like, aren't you being wasteful with your... I think receipt paper is different, okay? I think if you're printing out full A4 sheets of paper every time you get a sub, I feel like that's a lot. Because you also use ink. My printer doesn't use ink. It's a thermal printer, so I feel like it's different. Maybe it's only different because I say it's different. Maybe it's not actually that different. About a label printer? Probably not. It's not formatted for a label printer. You want to see what let's see what kind of cringe we're getting on Twitter. Should we see whatever cringe we're getting on Twitter? Let's have a look. Why does my computer say kick.com/lone wolf fan club? How do I get rid of that? Bro, what the fuck is this? Help. Why is this stuck here? I saw that guy making a jibe at you on Friday. That's whatever. The dude was. Everyone understands that he's cringe, so I'm cool. Let's see how many people I've angered. Anyone I've angered? Dude, always the skeptics. All the time. I saw this on TikTok a few years ago. No. I'm the first and only person to do this ever. In human civilization. Yeah, I own the idea. Exactly. That's a Windows bug related to those hover things. It only goes away if you close the program that causes it. Yeah, but what was the program that caused it? Was it Chrome? Do I have to like start Chrome? I can force close Chrome. Didn't work. It didn't work. I force closed Chrome and it still didn't work. Bro, Nutty is deaf in his underwear right now. Yeah, I am. Like, underneath my clothes. Why? Is that not where I'm supposed to wear them? Does the multi-chat overlay work as an OBS widget in order to see all the chats there, not only to show as an overlay? You can, but it doesn't have scroll bars. So, like, you're not going to be able to scroll through chat, nor are you going to be able to respond back to your viewers. If you're okay with that, you can dock it in OBS. Little fun side facts that I don't know if you guys know about. The widget even works in Meld. And it actually looks really good in Meld. I don't use Meld. And I'm kind of jealous sometimes. Because look how good it looks. Alright, chat, say something. Do your thing. Say things. Yeah. Like, it looks like native. It looks like it's just natively built in there. It's not. That's what I'm saying. It's my widget just built into it. That's pretty cool, dude. If you wanted to use something to like actually respond back to chat, you could use this. This will work too. But I like my widget just because it looks nice. Like I specifically designed it to look nice by default when you add it to your stream. This is better for like actually responding and reading chat on screen. You can activate your widget on Meld since they don't allow third parties. I haven't seen how to do it yet. Come over to your settings. Go over to user interface. Use custom chat doc and then put in the browser URL for my chat doc right in here. You just shove it in there. And then bam, you just open it up on the side. Yeah, I also like that it shows pictures. So when you guys post pictures in chat, I can see it in the overlay. That's why I like using it. I just don't have the ability to scroll through messages. Is that new? It's been there for a while. I mean, I did it like forever ago, and it still works. Is that the URL for the widget you just released? Yep. Hello, Larry Living. Hello, welcome. I think the printer's done. Is the printer done, guys? Are we 100% done with this printer? Because now what I can do is build a connector page. Hello, DeGrowly Bear. I need to build a connecting page. Do I want to do that on stream? Or are you guys going to bully me? Wow, putting an MP4 in chat and expecting it to be rendered? Cringe. You gotta make your about page look cool like mine. What is your about page? Oh, dude, I gotta put my stuff in my panels and stuff. I can make it work in your widget if you want to. Maybe. We'll see. I used to let anybody post videos in my Discord server. If you're in my Discord server, you'll notice that you're not able to do that anymore. I have a very good reason why. Why we don't allow that anymore. We're gonna talk about that. No, we talk about it. I can tell you guys if you want to know. It's very disgusting. I can tell you guys though. I'm not afraid to tell you guys. Oh, not only do they post porn, it's the specific type of porn that they posted. Was someone naughty? They posted a picture of this large man in his gamer chair, no clothes, and he was putting a gigantic corn cob, you know where, and it was really not. It was not a good sight. It was all sticky and shit. It was, and at that point, I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm good. No one can post videos or images anymore. Sorry. That's it. No more." It was real. It was real sticky, guys. That's all I gotta say about that. Why I can't find any SoundCloud music widget? I haven't made one. Good morning. Hello, Mandy. Welcome. All right, I gotta do something for the widget. So here's how the printer code works, okay? You want me to draw you guys a diagram of how this printer works? I'll draw you a diagram so you can understand the architecture behind the thing that I've created, okay? Anyone want to know? So the way the printer works is you have Streamerbot, okay? The beating heart of everything that I'm doing here, okay? Then what happens is StreamerBot listens to all sorts of events from Kick, whether it's Twitch, whether it's Kick, whether it's like YouTube, whatever it is. It listens to all sorts of events. Then I have a browser source in OBS. So we got OBS in here. And inside of OBS, we have like a little browser source, okay? StreamerBot will tell my browser source, hey, somebody subbed, or somebody rated, or someone did whatever. And then my browser source will be like, oh shit, they did that stuff. And then it like constructs a little like HTML file of what the printout's supposed to be. Okay. So it makes like a little HTML like document thing. And it sends the whole thing back to StreamerBot. Then StreamerBot takes this little HTML document and it converts it. This is HTML. StreamerBot will then take this, convert it into a PDF receipt. So I'll turn it into a PDF. Then it will send it to Sumatra PDF to print it out. And then you get like a nice, actually printed receipt. That's how the subprinter works, okay? You all understood that? Yeah. That all made sense, yeah? So here's the thing. Everything's done. The only thing that isn't done is this little page here is just completely blank. And so something that I need to do is design a connector page that is you can actually see, because on the connector page, I need to give you guys a way to connect to StreamerBot. So you know how StreamerBot, you can put in like your IP address for like WebSockets, right? There'll be like you put in like your, what is it? What do you put in? Just your IP address and port. You put in your IP and then your port, because in case you like want to change it. And then there's like a little connect button. Whatever, just connect. And that's, so we need to design. We are here. That's what we need to design today. You guys get all that? Because I don't want to explain it again. If you didn't get all that, too bad. I'm not explaining it again. What did you say? I didn't listen, dude. It's too late. I didn't listen, naughty dude. Man, you never explain the same thing 500 times. You know what? Fuck all of you, okay? I don't have to explain any of this. I could just sit here in silence, typing away, with you guys not understanding a single fucking thing that I'm doing. And then, like, you are lost completely. Sorry for trying to get you guys up to speed. Jesus Christ. I guess I'm gonna go and like code in silence now. They're actually you guys are actually terrible people. Just, I hope you guys know this. How do I make a nice looking connector page? How was my weekend? I spent my weekend having a nice long break programming. We made a subprinter on the weekend. I spent my whole Sunday building this subprinter. and we finish it off today. So it actually works. So when you guys gift me subs, and it works with like, I tried to make this work with like everything. So like for subs it works, whether it's Twitch, whether it's YouTube or Kick. We have raids working. We have memberships on my website. So if you join my website, it now actually has a printout for that. If you make an order on my website, it prints that out as well. We did this thing. One thing I'm really proud of is if somebody gifts me 100 gifted subs now, instead of individually printing out subs for every single receipt, what happens now is it just writes the name of every person in a single receipt. So potentially, if someone gives me 100 subs, we're going to get a monster sheet of paper. So yeah. Sell anything cool on Facebook Marketplace lately? I have this mic arm I want to get rid of. I have a lot of things I need to get rid of. I just have too much shit. Anyone want a mic arm? Anyone want this? Someone buy it off me so I don't have to keep this anymore. Oh, thanks, Mike. Oh yeah, we also did it. If you make an order on my website, if you pay actual money, it will print a receipt paper with all of the items that you ordered. I don't have an example of that here, but if someone pays for their order, like if you buy a T-shirt, for example, it will list like the T-shirt that you bought here. I sent €1. Does that count? You can send €1. I think it counts. What's the thermal you use? I use an Epson something something. It's like one of the most common ones, I'm pretty sure. TM88V or IV. I don't know which one it is. Maybe the V. Like the 5. This one. I think this is what I use. I'm pretty sure. Can we get free Nutty merch? You can get paid Nutty merch. I could do like a giveaway at some point. I do have merch. You can get my Pikachu shirt. You guys want to get my Pikachu shirt? Oh, free is in like free Nutty. Gotcha. I want to have more meme shirts like this. This is going to be the only real merch that I have. When you are 10 times bigger streamer, you should get a real printer. What do you mean? Is my printer not real? My printer's not real? Nah, it prints fake, homie. Number one Kick widget developer. Did I trigger anyone yet? My sarcasm is too obvious to people. I am the king of Kick development, guys. I'm the only Kick developer. Those guys saw that tweet. And they're just fucking seething. It's alright. They're both pussies. Do you think it's worth making a video proxy for the multi-chat widget if I actually implement video support? You just want to implement video support so you can send videos, don't you? Don't lie. That's it, right? I don't want to listen to this. I'm about to cry right now. The song makes me cry. Oh wait, no, so does this one. Fuck. Okay, never mind. We're just never mind. You get your eyebrows done? Yeah, I got my eyebrows done in the womb. And they just came out like this. You like him? I got 2 of them. Maybe you're just a crybaby, dude. Naughty dude. Naughty homie. Alright, we're gonna make a kick connector now. First things first, we're gonna comment this out just so we don't double print subs all day. I need to get that as a quote on your wall. Naughty dude. Ba 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 ba. Fucking love this song. Chat, can you help me design a kick connector page? I don't want to try hard today. Weren't you developing kick support for something for StreamerBot the other day? Give up on that? Yeah, well, it turns out the person who made Kickbot decided he wasn't going to cancel that whole project after all, and then he fixed it. So there's no need for my thing anymore. So yeah, we don't have that. Oh, but that does mean that we broke the meow support. So we got to fix meow support again. We got to add meow support back in. Rewards, meow.
Meow. Meow.
What other kick channel point rewards do we have? We have poison me.
Meow.
We have blooper. Blooper is done. Okay, you can now blooper me.
Meow.
And you can now do barrel rolls. What else? Go into the void. All right, go into the void is done. All right, they should all work now. Are they not working?
Meow.
Yeah, they're all working. All right, do your thing, chat. Do what you got to do. Let's base this off of our... Base it off of this one.
Do a barrel roll.
Let's see. Would you guys like me to explain what it is that I'm doing? I really don't want to, so don't make me do it, because I don't want to. Oh, this is a nice configuration page that I made. That looks pretty nice. Like the colors and stuff. Background. Do it with all pictures of you in the background. Can I show you the best picture of me? You want to see the best picture of me? Or. Oh my god, we have a new member, guys. Hawk Keels. Wait. Did we not refresh the page? It's still not bold. But thank you, Hawk Kills. Thanks for joining nutty.gg at the $10 tier. Congratulations. You're probably not in chat, but, you know. Today's my birthday. No one has celebrated it yet. Can you celebrate it? No, I'm good. I think we're sweet. So I'm good. Thanks, bud. It's a wicked picture. I think it's pretty sick. Did you notice what's on the screens behind me? You like what's on the screens behind me? Various K-pop music videos. Do you want to see? Okay, here's another one that's pretty good. You want to see a really nice one? Wait, hold on. Ready? Hold on. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Do you want to see something? You guys want to see something really sad? You want to see something really sad? There was a point in my life, okay? There was a point in my life. This is what I used to sleep on. What I used to sleep on. That was used to be my bed, guys. That's where I used to sleep. That's a choice. It's a choice. Yep. You made it cozy. Yeah, I used to sleep right here. It's like a fucking operating table. It's a fucking operating table. Anyway, just thought I'd show you guys that. Yeah, the toe tag. I have some other pictures. I have. Oh, I really like this one. This one's great. That's a good one. That's a good one. Christmas at your house is weird. What do you mean? You have a problem with that? Hello. Next in Nutty's Anatomy. Don't ask me why I have those pictures, okay? As private information and none of your business, okay? I like the pictures, Nutty Dude. All right, so we have we're gonna have a connecting box in here, and then inside of the connect box, okay. Hi, Eleutherios. Are these shots for your new Netflix show? No, not Netflix. Nutflix. Use those expressions for your thumbnails. I like this one. Oh, wait. I should use this more in my thumbnails. Or this one. This expression is really good. Imagine this is a thumbnail for a YouTube video. What is that project? Project? I have no earthly idea what you're talking about. I have no earthly idea. Okay. I don't understand how people... You know what I mean? I don't understand how people... have a single 1080p monitor, and that's all they need. How do you live in life? How does one live in life like that? Okay. Then we'll have inside of the connect box, we'll have a label that says IP address. Hello, how does anyone function with less than 4 to 6 monitors? They can't afford another monitor because they're paying $2 for StreamerBot. Was that really a controversial take? Genuine question. Was anyone listening to that whole take that I gave and was genuinely upset with what I was saying? I would love to know why. I still think I'm right, but I want to know. I just want to know. Can you repeat the take? I wasn't listening. My take was, I don't want to hear anyone say that they can't afford $2 a month to get kick support for StreamerBot. I don't want to hear that from anyone, okay? You can afford it, you just don't want to pay for it, which is totally fine. Just say you don't want to. Why do you always have to say you can't afford things? You can't, like, I don't believe it.
Do a barrel roll.
It's $2, and you're gonna make that money back on a single kick sub. 1 every 2 months is all you need, and you've already made it back. Usually when I say I don't want to, people assume I can't afford it. I don't know, I feel like it's the opposite for most people. Like, they say they can't afford it, when really they're just saying they just don't want to. Again, that's a totally fine thing to say. You should just say that, though. If you have time to hear the take again, you should have $2 for StreamBot. Just trolling. I do this a lot. Whatever you just said, I actually think that unironically, okay? The time of the live stream, you should be able to afford it. It's not even the time, okay? Bro, I feel like I've been called out of touch for this. I think you guys fucking out of touch. Not you guys, but anyone who disagrees with me. I think you guys are the ones that are out of touch, okay? You guys don't understand. You guys take the ability to stream for granted so much, okay? Streaming is like, okay, people are not gonna like me saying this, okay? I'm gonna say it. Streaming is a rich person's hobby, okay? It's you have to be somewhat, you need to be somewhat financially okay to stream, okay? Because you need internet that's fast enough, you need a PC that's fast enough, or good enough to stream. You need to have the spare time. You need to have the money to afford a Steam library, okay, to do all this stuff, and to make YouTube videos, all the equipment, the lighting, and everything. And then you're saying $2 is the line? I just don't believe that. How is $2 the line for you? I mean, I just read that. What are you showing me? Just question, should streamers ask for subs or is that total cringe? You can do what you want. It's your stream. I have no problem with it if you're asking for subs. 2 is a line because 3 is better. Raise the price. If $300 drinking over the last 4 days of gaming convention isn't the line, $2 isn't the line. Yeah, I said what I said, okay? And if anyone has a problem with it, okay, that's fine. You're allowed to. Not gonna get mad at that. I don't think it's a case of it being the line. It's everything is a sub model and you gotta draw the line and how many sub services you have. Yeah, that's fine, but that's not what people say though. They say they can't afford it. You could just say, yeah, dude, like, I got too many subs. People have said this to me before, and it's totally fine. They're like, oh man, I pay for too many sub services. So like, yeah, it's just too much. Yeah, that's cool. I have zero problem with that. It's only with the people who say they can't afford it. Maybe that's what they mean. It's just an easier way of expressing what they actually mean, and I'm just being like so fixated on the can't afford part. But I think but even then, Rumpy, even then, okay, my argument is this is unlike all of the other things that you pay a subscription revenue to, because StreamerBot, if you're using StreamerBot for Kick, the only thing you need to be able to do is build something in StreamerBot that's cool enough for one person every 2 months to give you a sub. If you get 1 sub every 2 months, you've already paid for it back. I don't think it's that hard to build something cool enough for 1 person every 2 months to give you a sub. Crash out? You call me crashing out? You trying to gaslight me? Bro, none of you're crashing out. You're crashing out, homie. That's become the new way to gaslight people. Bro's crashing out. Okay, I have another take, okay? This is a less hot take, okay? Ready for my less hot take? I'm so sick of people saying the term crashing out, okay? If you say the word crashing out, sincerely, I need you to sit down and shut the fuck up, okay? And stop saying that phrase. Why won't this center? How do I like center it in the whole thing? Do I really have to make the whole width height? Have you understood the term gas? My understanding is that the word gas means like really good. I don't know if it only applies to certain things, but like maybe if you eat like some really good tacos and then you would like tell the head chef, yo chef, them tacos were gas, homie. I think that's how they mean it. Yeah? Is that what they mean? Did I use it like in the correct context though? Would it be used in the context of food? Yeah, homie, them tacos are gas. Oh, what about music? Can you say in the context of like music? Bro, how do I align things to the center of the whole page? Do I have to like have like a big wrapper? Or can I just apply it to the body itself? Can I just make ChatGPT make this page for me? I can't be fucked. Just as a base, and then I'll just edit it myself. This is such a waste of my time. Make me a HTML page with two input boxes, one that says IP address, the other that says port. I do have to set the view height. That's what I was wondering. I did that. Bro, when I finish this widget, it's gonna be gas, guys. This thing on. Hello, anyone there? My life went astray because Nutty future the view height. Yeah, I future the view height, yeah. What does 4 mean? What does 4 mean? What is the meaning of 4? Totally did not make a PR of Nutty. I'll look at it later. What would this be? Four is a number. Is it a number? Prove it. Okay. This one will be port. Text ID. This will be port 2, right? Yeah. Placeholder will be, what is it? 8080? Yeah. We don't need the EG. I'll know what it means. Yeah, yeah. Okay. How do I make it stack? Because it looks ugly as oh, you guys could probably, I'm there. We're just trying to make a really shitty input box thing. Can I not have to, can I not waste my time doing HTML all day? Connect the box. Yeah. Color white. Just vibe code it? What is the meaning of vibe coding? Explain it to me. Explain it to me like I'm 5 years old. Why does label and this shit? Can I just call this field? Field. I don't want to do this on stream, guys. I want stuff to stack vertically. Please stack vertically now, because I asked you to. Oh wait, no, this is a class, that's why it didn't work. Just kidding, it worked, guys. Everyone, it worked. Everyone, please praise me now, because it worked. Alright, we have a connect box. Text, align, left. Okay. Let's do margins. Yeah. Bro, this is vibe coding, isn't it? Is that not what I'm doing? Oh, how about I do a gap? Yeah. How's our connect box looking? Yeah. Looking pretty hot, yeah. Looking pretty sexy. What do we want for labels? I want them to be nice and bold. too bold. Not bold enough. Margin. 1 EM. No, is it padding? I get confused by padding and margin. Alright, border radius. 1 EM. Bro, it's looking hot, guys. Now I need my input boxes to look. I want my input boxes to look like this. How do I do that? I forget. I did it before. Sure, I'm just gonna copy this. I just don't want to think anymore. Thinking hurts my brain too much. Oh, that's not hot, guys. And you definitely like me more as a person. Connect box, font size, 5 EM. No, wait, I should just make it like pixel. Too big. You were the first person making it dark mode. You own the idea now. I know. I think I'm the king of dark mode. I'm the pioneer inventor of it. Okay. I think it looks pretty sweet so far. Our little connector box, yeah. Now we just need to add a button that says connect. Yeah. How do I add a... Wait. Can I add a default value? How do I add a default value? How does... Is it just setting the value? Yeah, just set the value. Pog. Like Omega Pog. Would you guys know what to do if we came in here right now? Came. Would you know what to do if you came in here? I should probably add like a some kind of title. You know? Na, 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 na. How come input does not respect the font size? How come the input doesn't set the size? It's kind of small. Can you make it bigger? What, make the actual code bigger? Hi, Lycanth. Welcome. Welcome. Are you wondering what it is that I'm doing? Me too. I'm also wondering that thing. The entire chat wonders what Nutty is doing. The title explains it. Would you like to see how it works? We already have it working. I'm just doing some... I'm making a connector page. I'm making a connector page for it. Other than that, it basically works. Okay. Wow, that connect button looks omega awful. Sure, let's just copy this. I don't remember why I did any of this. Wow, that looks mega awful. What the hell is up with the lack of padding here? Time to make a shared style CSS between widgets for common stuff. Fuck off, okay. Yes, I know. This is hurting my soul right now that I'm doing this when I know I don't need to. I should probably just do it already, right? Make a shared style CSS. Oh god. I'm gonna die having to refactor all this code one day. The time is coming. Coming. Okay, where's my... Oh my god, look! The connect button is doing things, but why does it look super mega awful? Why does it look mega awful? How are we doing so far, guys? We've so far made a box that says connect on it. That's all it says. It just says connect. This is my hard work that I've done today. What do I want this connect button to even do? Chat, what do I even want this connect button to do? Which God King Nutty made the first connect button. I did this, guys. Me and me alone. Could you make it connect to something? Oh, wait, that would be a really great idea. Genius. Super genius. Now, what I wanted to do is your mom. Yeah. Nutty, you're always talking about our moms. Why are you talking about our moms, dude? Wow, too bold. Wow. Who doesn't have a thing for Chat's mom? All right, chat. Basically, I'll tell you how this is gonna work. Okay. I'm gonna ask you guys to dock this inside of your OBS. Okay. And basically, yep, that's it. That's what I'm gonna tell you to do. Most people are not going to have to change this at all, so it should just auto-connect to your IP address. Man, I love docking. Yeah, me too. So would we save these fields to like a local storage, and then we pull it from local storage? Maybe that's what I'll do. We pull it from local storage, yeah? Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe you could make an initial connection, try with default data with very short timeouts so the user doesn't even have to click anything but for default setups. That's what I'm thinking. What I'll do is we'll check local storage. If there is no IP address or port in local storage, we'll set it to 127, then try to connect to it. And we'll repeatedly try to connect to it. Now, if the user uses a different IP address, then they would simply, maybe we won't say connect here. We'll say, something. Archive. So when it's connected, this button should be disabled, or should it turn into a disconnect button? Like, we'll disable this button and it'll say disconnect instead if you're already connected. And then maybe underneath we'll have like a status thing. What's the best way to indicate that it's connected? Bro, I don't want to do this shit on stream. I know what to do. I just don't want it to do it. I know what I want to do. Do you think it would be useful to have a log box on the side? Hi, murked by snow. Okay, my options are I can continue doing this off stream and be super mega productive doing it, or I'll continue doing this on stream and be super boring. Wait, I'm on Kick. It's not like I have to worry about Twitch viewers. I don't give a shit if I have 0 engagement on my Kick stream. That's fine. Who cares? We don't need engagement when we're on Kick. All right, I'll continue making this. Do it on stream so I can distract you. Okay. I'm just trying to think about like how I want this to actually look and operate. I have to go. I'm too tired. Thank you, Justin. You're the GOAT until someone else comes in and says nice things about me. It shouldn't take me this long to make a page that simply connects. Okay, so this is how it's gonna work. Number one, check if IP port exists in local storage. If not, wait. If yes, connect. If no, I mean, wait, if no, wait, yeah, okay. If no, set local storage, then connect. Two, once connected, disable connect button. Maybe Tome comes at one point. No, I can do this on my own. You don't think I'm a big boy that can code on my own? That's how low you think of me? Wow. The truth comes out. It's fine. My feelings aren't like hurt or anything like that. I do hope you are well though, Nutty, and thank you for making a widget for Greenland. Well, we're already done. I'm just like making it pretty and nice for you guys to use. Like it's already done. It works. Like if you guys sub to me right now, it will actually print out. I just need to pee, though. This is getting done today, or it's never getting done, okay? What's your plans with your version of Kickbot? My plan is to not release it at all, because they ended up fixing Kick.bot, so you don't need my thing anymore. So yeah, I'm basically canceling my thing altogether. How do I check local storage? Oh my god, murked by snow. See? I have proof. It works. There's the proof. A gifted sub. Thank you, Mert. That's dope. Not only does it work, yeah, basically the sub printer we've completely done from scratch on our own. So we use our own completely different. So the sub printer that I had before, we scrapped that, okay? We made our own thing entirely. So this works with Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Stream Elements, Streamlabs, Fourth Wall. If you buy stuff on my website or you join the memberships on my website, it prints out for that. We added a new feature where if you do like mass gifted subs, instead of printing individual receipts for 1 million subs, because that's pretty wasteful, what it does now is it just prints everyone's names on the receipt. So if somebody gives you 100 gifted subs, you're going to get a really long receipt instead. It'll all just be listed on a single receipt. Yeah. I think that's pretty cool. I was surprised we was able to acquire you, my friend, but I'm happy you're here. What do you mean acquire me? What do you think I am? Like some kind of rare earth metal? Ports. Newtonium. Yeah, Newtonium. Thought I'd never stream here. I mean, I've said for months I was going to stream on Kick. And that was just perfect timing because, like, right around when I planned to stream on Kick, I got banned from Twitch anyway, so. So I'm here. Damn, Newtonium. Let's IP. Should we use the word IP or address or IP address? Who cares? No one here cares. It's fine. Okay. Then we connect to oh, we don't need query params anymore. Pog, mega pog. Then we'll connect to the IP. Do we use S? Okay, we'll use S. We'll use the whole, we'll be explicit about this, okay? Not that I need to. Okay. Where's my code at? Successfully connected. Megapog. Okay. So when it successfully connects, we need to disable the fields here. So on connect, set connection state true, false. What am I doing? That's a really great question. If only I knew what I was doing. Is connected. If is connected, okay, then what we want to say is document dot get element by ID IP. Dot. How do I set this to enabled? How do I disable a field in JS? Disable. Wait, disable. This rest of the stream is going to be mega boring. Just hope you guys know that. Do you have affiliate links for your monitors? I could probably get some. Why? Do you want to get my exact monitors? You don't need to get my exact monitors. I don't know what monitors I have. I don't know the exact model. I can look it up. Just buy it. Whatever. I'm not gonna grovel for the affiliate revenue, even though it's like quite significant. Wait, if I give you the affiliate link, will you actually use it? 'Cause I can actually do it right now. You think mine are good? How do you know? What if they're not good? When did I buy these monitors? How much did I pay for these? LG Ultra Gear 31.5 inch 165 hertz QHD. Oh my god, I bought this from Amazon? That's crazy. You legit forced me to re-enable this account. Hello, Harley. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. If it's not this, it's very similar to this monitor. Here. Feel free to buy this monitor. Can you buy like 20 of them so I can make maximum affiliate revenue from you guys? Just buy every single one. Hi, Nutty is best. Okay. How do we make an input box like... I want the input box to darken when I disable it. Can I just lower the opacity? Input. Okay, straight up, real question. For those of you that are web developers, if there are any, do you guys find doing pages like this like actual human cancer? Or just me? Okay, so if I disconnect it, I'm going to disconnect my streamer bot. I want this to be completely done today. I don't want to work in this after today. I'm committed to streaming forever until this gets done. Where's the streamer bot? Server? Servers clients. Stop server. Okay, and then I can edit again. Connect. Okay. So I need this to disconnect. So I want this button here. I want the background to turn. Can I make it bigger? Oh yeah, baby, that's huge. That's way too big. That's also too big. We want to change the button here. Where's the button? The connect button. So if it's connected, we'll say document dot get element by ID dot style dot background color.
Meow.
Can I change the background, or is it just background
Meow. Meow.
color? I love it, guys. Keep going. Don't
Meow.
stop. Don't stop, guys.
Meow. 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 Meow.
How? Okay, what kind of red would look good for like a
Meow.
disable state?
Meow.
Can I just make it up? Yeah, that's good
Meow.
enough. That'll do. Can't buy them because they aren't available in my region. Wait, you can't buy what? What can't you buy? How do I change the value? How does one change the label of a button? Text content. Can I use inner text? What is the difference between inner text and text content? I always use inner text. On click, open and oh wait, connect. Function connect.
Do a barrel roll.
How do I connect with the StreamerBot client? Is there a way I can just... I need the documentation. Can I just, like, disconnect it if it's already connected? Setup. Initialize a new client. How do I disconnect it? Is there a way I can just disconnect it? Or is it like if you instantiate it, it just always... How do I want to do this? Is there like a function to disconnect it? Or set it to not auto connect or something? Custom options. Scheme. Immediate. Automatically attempt to connect to StreamerBot WebSocket server. Okay. Retries. Subscribe. Log level. Bro, how do I force this to disconnect? What would be a way I can do that? Can I just do like a client? Can I just set the... There's no way that this works, yeah? Can I just like set the host? Can I just like replace it? There's no way I can just do this, yeah? Do shit. How do I set the connected state? I could just like completely replace it. I need a pee, guys. Well, I wish you guys knew what I was doing, because then I could just tell you guys to help me. I was hoping there would be a way where I could just disconnect the StreamerBot clients so that I could reset the hosting. Wait, how does... Hold on. Doesn't StreamerBot... I'm looking to learn one day I'll be able to. Can I just use close? Will that work? Like if I just say it's not documented anywhere, but does this just work like a regular one where I can just say close and it just closes it? Close. It's not a function. So how do I close it? Oh my god, how the fuck do I read this? Beautify. Alright, let's look at the source. var abort. Okay, logger. Disconnect. Can I use disconnect? Will that work? Holy shit, it worked, guys. It's disconnect. It just wasn't documented anywhere. So what we can do is, how do we check if it is connected? Is there like an is connected? Or like, is there like a status? Oh my god, please. I can't, dude. Please, how do I? On open, on close, on message, on error, clean up, send, request, on subscribe, unsubscribe, get events, get actions, do action, get broadcaster, get credits. How do I know whether it's connected or not? Is there like a thing I can check? Ready? Is this it? I can check the ready state? Client dot supported events, cleanup, constructor, do action, get, okay, on. Oh my god, is that a sub? Yo, Speedstar, I don't even know if you're watching the stream because you came over from Twitch. This is a Twitch sub. Thanks for the Twitch sub if you're even watching. I don't know if you're watching, but thanks. It's just proof that it works. Oh my god, another one. Yo, Speedstar again. Bro, is this dude watching or what? Thanks, Speedstar. Again, I don't know if you're watching, but thanks. Okay, I don't see any way of checking if I'm even connected. Is it just socket? Undefined. Wait, how do I even know if it's connected or not? What do we have here? Socket undefined option. Options. Logger. Bro, how do I know if I'm connected or not? I need to know. I can't do this. Immediate true. Retry 0. Okay. Is there like a client dot connect? Okay, there's a client disconnect and then there's also a client connect. We're getting somewhere. If the IP is disabled, that means we're already connected. So if we're already connected, then disconnected. Else client.connect. Okay, so this is all working, yeah? But now I need to give the ability to change it. So for this, we would say client.host equals dot value. Value? Is it host and port? God, I'm such a fucking nerd, right? Disconnect. If I set this to a garbage value and try to connect. Wait, what? I'm confused now. How can I change the host? Or do I just like make a fucking... socket? Can I just change the URL? Like the socket URL? There's no way I can just do that. So it would be socket.url. This is very boring, isn't it? It's fine. Cannot set properties of undefined. Okay, so client.socket. Oh, it's options. Oh, I think I got it, guys. Client.options. I'm learning things, I think. Disconnect. Change the port numbers to some garbage. Try to connect. Failed. Holy shit, we're getting somewhere, guys. Local storage. Set item. SB server port. If I disconnect this, wait. What's my IP address? Is it 74? Connect. Boom. Have I refreshed the page? No. Excuse me? Okay, if I refresh the page. What the fuck? Excuse me? Try using kick.bot, doesn't work for me using alpha. Did GitHub issue, so how go you an alternative don't worry. So it does work. I literally did it today on stream. Did you get the one that's specifically labeled for the alpha? Version 1.0.0? Nope. You installed the wrong thing. This is the one you want right here. Specifically for the alpha. Version 1.013. Oh, I think I know why. I'm high, guys. I'm mega high. Document dot get element by ID IP dot value. That's what we should be doing. Then those are what we use to connect. $54. SB server port. I'm like super locked in right now, guys. I hope you are okay with that. I'm mega locked in right now. If I refresh the page, oh, we're cooking, guys. We're sweet. We're super mega cooking right now. Thinking. I should probably put some kind of like title. Or maybe like what happens if you try to connect and you put in the wrong address? You get absolutely no feedback that anything happened. What would you expect to happen when you click this button and it fails? Can I just say, fuck yourself, okay? For now. And we'll just say that this is good for, this is like good proof of concept for now, yeah? We will obviously fix all of this code later. Because this code is absolutely disgusting. We'll check it in, and then we can like test the printouts again. Oh wait. We need this to actually for the code to work. Okay. Okay, let's try. Added a basic connector page. Okay, I didn't really explain to you what it is I just did for the past hour, but it's done. It's basically done. We just have to wait for this to build and then I can demo it. Isn't that exciting, guys? And you definitely care now and you definitely want to like give me $1 million? Okay, yeah, you can see it in the overlay now. It shouldn't be there. So you can either add this as a doc in OBS, or you can just straight up add it as a source. For my purposes, anyway, the point is, the idea is that you add this as a source in OBS. Okay, so this is just a source in OBS, yeah? And you can disconnect it if you want. Like if for whatever reason you use a different IP address, you can put in your own custom IP address in the box. Okay. Like whatever yours happens to be, and you connect it and it will save. This one won't work, but like just, yep. I don't know why that doesn't work. Doesn't matter. We'll just use local. It should be connected. And then I think that's all you need. So can we like send some test prints over? Watch this completely fail. You ready for this to completely fail? Who was the last person to do something? Okay, we're gonna test Speedstar's print here. So Speedstar signed up on nutty.gg and we have custom printouts for that. So it should, in theory, if I requeue this, it should print out again. Please work. Please work. My printer didn't like that. It's completely fucked. What did we do? Okay, our CSS is completely... We've royally fucked up, guys. What did we do wrong here? We have completely fucked up. I did break it. Well, that was... Bro, nothing ever works first try. This is bullshit. Why doesn't everything just work perfectly all the time? See what happens here. Okay, something is completely wrong with my custom CSS. It has to be. Is my custom CSS just fucked? Guys, we were so close to greatness. I want this to be done so I can go eat food. No, I'm gonna punish myself by continuing to stream. I'm gonna punish myself by continuing to stream. Okay. Sub. No, wait. HTML. Get rendered HTML. What did I do wrong here? I did a lot of code and I don't know where it broke because I just did so much just now. Where did I break it? Was it here? You know what? I shouldn't have done that to begin with. How do I remove the padding? Or is it margin? Whatever. This is fine. Wait, no. In CSS, how do I remove the default page border? Please work. Fuck. We're getting there. What if I just remove all the custom CSS that we wrote? Because all of this stuff is only to do with the actual page design, which looks like shit. But it should theoretically just work without that. No, it's still broken. Fuck, what did I do wrong? Oh my god. I've done so much work now. Oh no, what did I add that broke this? Fuck, I added so much code. I don't know what I broke. Oh, wait. It's the text color. I made the text color white. Okay. We're getting there. Testing a gift bomb. There we go. What a project, guys. I hope this was fun. Blame me. Nah, you guys are Omega Pog. All right, I'm gonna maybe fix. I don't know, lol. Okay. Can this please be done? Please. I beg. Alright, it's building. It's building. It's gonna be sick when it's done, okay? Remember, guys, no one in the world has done this before. Only me and no one else. Alright, so you guys can see. So here it is. So you would have to come in here and add this manually into OBS. This is like the connector widget. It's required for you to have that in OBS. You can either add it in as a doc, or you could just have it as a custom browser doc. Either way, it just needs to be open. You can even have it open in Chrome, but you just need to have that browser source open for this widget to work. And then once you like add it in there, it should, in theory, watch this fucking fail again, guys. Let's go find it. Print routine. Is it this one? Was this one a test? I don't know if this one was a test. It was a test. Which of these is real? Guys, when was my last sub that was real? I'm never gonna find it. We'll just fake it. False. Testing a gift bomb. Please work, please work, please work. Can I have open a custom browser doc but tabbed in other docs? Yep. As long as it's open. It just needs to be open. That's all that's required, is that's open in some form or fashion. It can even just be open in Chrome. But there you go. 42 gifted subs. Now, this person here, their account is probably not, it's probably closed or banned or whatever, so that's why there's no profile picture. And also, if it was a real gifted gift bomb, like if someone actually gave me 42 gifted subs, it would show a list of 42 names. It would be like a mega long receipt. So like, we'll test another one. What's another type of We can test a mass gifted sub from Kick. This will be for mass gifted subs. So that's what it'll look like. So these are the names of the people that were gifted subs. So there's only 2 there. But in theory, you know? What printer am I buying? Yeah, let me just load up the Amazon affiliate links for you. The other thing I need to test, average Chad. The other thing I need to test is I do recognize that some people have different thermal printers. Now, I've only tested this on an 80 millimeter thermal printer. But what I have added in my code here is I did add an option to change the paper width. So typically on 80 millimeter thermal paper, you'd print at around 72 millimeters, which is why I've just set it that as the default. But like, I think you can get like 60 millimeter paper, and I don't know what that would look like, but you can at least like change the width here if you have like a different width. What I do need to add in is the ability to change different fonts, because it's still going to use the same font size. And so like, we can test it out right now, right? If I was to set this to, like, hypothetically, does 60 millimeter paper exist? Let's just say it did. We'd set it to 52. Yeah? No, wait. Yeah, 52. If we did this whole printout again, it's going to technically work, but it's going to look super ugly because the font size is the same. Oh, wait, no, that was fine. Never mind. I think this is okay. Unless my... Is that... Is that fine? No, yeah, it is more squished. Let me squish it even more just to prove my point. What if you print on 40 millimeter paper? Let's see what happens. Is it even working? Wait, what the fuck? It's not even working anymore. I didn't change anything. Yeah, you see? Like, if you print on really narrow paper, it's gonna look like shit, because the font's the same. Mine is a massive label printer. I don't know. Honestly, I wouldn't use this with label printers because the size of the paper is fixed and the receipts have dynamic sizing. So if someone gives you 100 gifted subs, it's going to be a really long piece of paper. And I don't know how that's going to print on label paper. So you could try it, but I really don't think it will work on label paper. This is not designed for label, like fixed size labels. It's meant for receipts. But we made it work with like everything. We didn't get to test like Streamlabs or Stream Elements donations, but that theoretically should work. So these are Stream Elements donations. Can you use your own Google font? No, I haven't added support for that. Load up that affiliate link. I can tell you which one I have though, but the one I have is like really expensive. Like I have an Epson thermal printer. Like any 80 millimeter thermal printer should work, but I think, man, like this printer is $140 on Amazon. And like, I mean, that's a lot for a thermal printer. I'm sure you can get ones that are cheaper. I think one of the things that is necessary on this, not super familiar with all types of thermal printers. I could be wrong. I think some thermal printers have auto cutting. So we'll automatically cut the receipt paper. Like you can see here, like, see how this is like a super long piece of paper? Like I've intentionally made the printout super, super mega long, right? But your printer needs to be smart enough to like cut after the content. If that makes sense. Like it, and I don't know if that's a thing that's printer specific or if every printer does that. But I just know that for the printer that I use, it automatically cuts after the content. So if you want to be absolutely sure that this is gonna work, get this printer because it's the printer that I use, and it's 80 millimeters. It's possible something like this might work too, but like, I really can't know because I don't have it. Yeah, but how sick is this? Isn't this sick? I'm so happy with this. Can we, any other ones we want to test? So just as a summary of what we did, look at all of the different events that it supports. So cheers, all the subs. We now have support for raids. So when we get a raid, it's going to print out. It supports YouTube now. It supports everything to do with Kick, donos, and fourth wall. Someone buy shit on my store. Oh my god, is this gonna work? Please work, please work, please work. Please work, please work, please work. I'm really nervous that this didn't work. Please, please. Thank you, Average Shad. Thanks for 5 gifted subs. And look, it lists every single person that was gifted a sub on one sheet of paper. So now it's not going to waste paper of printing like 5 individual sheets. Like just on one receipt, everyone's name. Hello, Belle. Oh my god. You came at just the right time. We just finished it. Did you add that? I didn't add that. I completely made this from scratch. This is a completely new subprinter thing that I created. So we're not using TO's old code anymore. This one is like completely built from the ground up. And it supports all the platforms. So like the layouts and everything are all like, I was able to do my own layouts for this stuff. Oh, dude, I love the gifted subs. I'm waiting. One day we're gonna bait Kick again to give me another 100 gifted subs. So we can have the longest sheet of paper with the subs. That sub printer is pretty cheap. I don't know why you say it's expensive. Well, on Amazon is what I'm saying. I'm sure you can find it cheaper somewhere else. Yeah. Look at this. Even nutty.gg memberships get printed out. Yeah, we got a raid earlier today. It shows raids. Fuck, this is so cool, guys.
Do a barrel roll.
There's one for $300. That's expensive. Wait, what's not expensive for you? What's not expensive for you? Yeah, bro. Imagine like watching let's just say I make a video, being like, yeah, guys, I'm gonna show you guys how to set up a thermal printer for your stream. So like, first you're gonna have like get a printer from Amazon. Let's just say, you know, conservatively, like, let's just say you pay $50 for it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get a $50 thermal printer, and then I'm gonna go get a bunch of paper for it. Oh yeah, okay, paper, got that. Maybe the extra $30. Yeah, $80. What else do I need? And then, like, if you want Kick to work, it's an extra $2 a month. What? $2 a month? I simply cannot afford that, Nutty Dude. You're telling me $2 a month for Kick support? No, I simply cannot do that. That's where I draw the line, Nutty Dude. A gaming PC, RTX 5090, $2? Oh, sorry. No, can't do it, dude. I simply cannot do it. It looks good though. We are officially in a new era of sub printing. These are all real. I put these in this jar. That's where I drew the line, homie. $2, dude. I'm standing on that take. Put me on LSF. I'm not scared. Maybe I am a little bit, but not very scared. Just a little, just a tiny bit scared. Oh, I got deleted. Don't worry, we still have it. What's this clip? What's the clip here? Hello, Belle. I let you click. I simply cannot afford $2 a month, Nutty Dude. Yeah, but like, what if one person subs you? No, I simply cannot. Beta receipt printer. Chat, what should I call this widget? I just called it receipt printer. That's pretty lame though. So like, when you go to my website and you're looking for this code, hypothetically, when it's done, like, what do you expect to find? Music audio is okay here? Yeah, at least until like Warner Brothers gets mad at Kick, which will certainly happen one day. But for right now, they're not. Multi-printer event receipt. Because I wanted to call it the sub printer, but it does more than subs now. So like, but sub printers, like, everybody will know what a sub printer is. But then if it's not for subs, then what do we call it? Event receipts? That's lame. That's so like nerdy. Event receipts. Like the stream printer. It needs to have the word printer in it. We could give it a fun name. Let's ask Maya. You reckon Maya will have good answers? We'll ask Maya.
Hey, good to hear from you again. Anything?
Hi, Maya. So I'm building a new sub printer for my viewers, and I'm going to put it on my website. It's going to be like this. It's going to be like this tool that people can install so that when they're streaming, anytime somebody subscribes to their stream, it prints out like a physical sheet of paper that shows like their name. What do you think about that idea?
Ah, that's actually pretty clever. Like a real world notification.
Yeah, but get this. Support. What we're also going to do, in fact, I've already made this, is it's not only going to print out your Twitch subs, but also your YouTube subs and your Kick subs. And if you have a website, it can even print out memberships on your website. Isn't that cool?
Okay, now that's leveling up. So
Oh wait,
it's
not even that, okay? Even more than that, it supports more than just subs. So like, let's just say somebody raids you on Twitch, it's gonna print out a paper for that. Or like, let's just say someone buys some merch in your store, it's gonna print out a receipt for that. Is that cool?
Whoa. Okay, you're not messing around.
All right, so now that you
a
have
lot.
that information, what would you expect for that product to be called? Because I wanted to call it the sub printer, but it prints more than subs. So what should we call it now? I want to include the word printer, but I want to make it like fun.
Okay. So sub printer feels a little limiting now, right? Okay, throw in some stuff out there. How about hype printer or stream printer? Ooh, or hear me out, glory printer? Like you're getting all the glory printed out for you. It's a little extra, maybe?
I don't know if I want to use the word glory, Maya. I think the chat's brains are going to go in a different direction if I use that word. So let's maybe go a different direction. I want to think of like a fun name, like Printerama or something. I don't know. Just something like that.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair. Glory is asking for trouble, isn't it? Printerama is kind of fun, though. A little cheesy, but in a good way. How about flow printer? Like the flow of subs and raids and everything? Or this is a stretch. Printastic? Ugh, I hate that one. Sorry, just thinking out loud. What vibe are you going for? More silly or more professional silly?
Okay, there could be two directions we go. We can either name it something super straightforward so that everybody understands what it is, so that when they're looking to buy this widget from my store, it's very easy for them to find it. So just something like stream printer would be like a simple one, but I think that's really boring. The other direction we can go is we can make it really fun sounding.
Okay, so practical versus memorable? Yeah, I get that dilemma. Straightforward is safe, but doesn't exactly scream, buy me. I lean towards the fun side, honestly. But it depends how much you
All
want
right, so
people to...
fun ideas. What would you call it then?
Okay, putting my thinking cap on. How about fanfare printer? Like fan plus fanfare, you know?
All right, more ideas.
Okay. Rapid fire. Pop printer, alert printer, cheer printer. What about playing on the real world aspect, like IRL printer or a pixel print? Maybe leaning into the whole merch side of things with swag printer. Oh,
I really liked IRL printer. That was a good one. Can we work on that one?
Oh, awesome. Glad you like that one. IRL printer has a good ring to it, yeah. Okay, so IRL printer. What about a tagline? Something to go with it? Like IRL printer, bring the hype to life. Or I'm workshopping here. But before we go too far down this road, I gotta tell you.
Okay, the call's gonna end. Thanks. You've been very helpful. I'll catch you on the flip side. Yeah. Word up, son.
Definitely word up. And hey, if you want to chat longer,
rise up, homies.
All right. Have a good one.
High five.
High five. Right back.
Okay. IRL printer. Interesting. IRL printer. But like IRL printer sounds too much associated with like IRL streaming. But it does get like the point of event printer. That's so lame. Or how about, what do you think is a more important word? The word printer or the word receipts? Because we could call it sub receipts or we could call it sub printer. But again, it can't just be sub because it does more than just subscriptions now. Printer bot? That's actually not bad, printer bot. Printer bot's pretty good actually. Because it's also like powered by StreamerBot. And it's like a robot that prints subs and stuff. I actually like that printer bot. Nice show. Didn't feel like I was watching a stream. Hi, Cass Simo. Print Metica. Printer McPrinty face. I like PrinterBot. That's a good one. What, you think PrinterBot has a good ring to it? Yeah, because if somebody's like, hey, what is that? I mean, like, oh yeah, it's PrinterBot. That's pretty nice, actually. I first thought you were a woman. Okay. Have you met any women before? I don't. Have you interacted with any? You should try interacting with some. Make a poll? I don't even know what the poll would be. I'm actually leaning towards PrinterBot. That's actually a really good one. PrinterBot. It's got a nice ring to it. You happen to be a woman too? Oh, okay. That's cool. Rolls off the tongue nice and fits nice. PrinterBot. Yeah, we're going with PrinterBot. Unless you guys can come up with a better name. The other option, we're not going with this one. We used to call the printer, she had a name, by the way. Our printer, we called her Uma Thermal. We're not going with that, but I'm just saying. We could have a clever name like that, like Bill Printon. At one point, we had Bill Printon. Is anything else using the PrinterBot name? Have a look. PrinterBot. MakerBot. PrintOBot. Nah, I really like it. I like the name. Yeah, we're not going with Glory Printer. It's not. We're not going with that. Buy the domain printer.bot. You know, like, it's not necessarily the fault of StreamerBot people. Whoever came up with the name StreamerBot, I'm not necessarily saying it's your fault or anything. However, I must say it is becoming increasingly more annoying by the day. All of these tools that have a period in their name, because every single time you try to Google that software, it thinks it's a website. So like kick.bot is another example. Like I want to Google kick.bot, but if you type kick.bot in your URL, it takes you to the completely wrong kickbot. Like this is not the kickbot that we're after. Every time I talk about kickbot, I'm not talking about this bot. I'm talking about something else entirely. And it's becoming really annoying. So that's the one thing I have. That's the one thing about StreamerBot that annoys the fuck out of me is that dot. The other thing is Twitter like completely destroys your discoverability on your tweets if you put a URL. So every single time I talk about StreamerBot, it thinks it's a website. It's the same thing with Restream.io. Like, I think Restream.io is like, it's a cool name, but like, I can't type it in on Twitter without it thinking it's like a real website. Anyway, I said all that. all that is to say, I'm probably not going to call this widget printer.bot. I think I'm just going to call it printerbot, 2 words. Because like, if you what happens if you type in printerbot? Yeah, it's gonna become annoying. Like if I tell someone like, oh, like what is that thing that you're using? I'm like, oh, it's called printerbot. It's easier if you just look up 2 words. Yeah, we're sticking with the name printerbot. I like it. I like it. In fact, I like it so much that is gonna be the last thing that we do today, which is rename our widget to printerbot. That is the last thing we're gonna do. That will be the last thing that we do. And we come over here. How do you guys feel about the name? The name cool? We all vote in the poll if you like the name printerbot. Do you like printerbot as a name? You have 3 minutes to vote. Okay, what else do I need to change? Printer bot. What about Puff bot or P Diddy bot? Chat, any thoughts on P Diddy bot? Probably not a good idea. Printer bot. What do you guys vote? 12 out of 12 of you like the name printerbot. I guess we're coming up. Customizable, unique machine printed receipts. Okay, all right. Dude, what's humane? Happy Monday. W Vibes. Hi, Crypt. Hello. Okay, I think it's good. Let's test out one print. Oh, dude, I need a logo designer. Someone to design me a cute little robot. And with a logo that says printerbot on it. That'd be sick. Is Kick hiring developers? Yeah. Well, they are hiring developers, but I'm the only Kick developer. Did you guys know that? I'm like the only developer for Kick at the moment. No one else. Just so you guys know. Just so we're clear. Only me. It worked? Thank you, Stan X. Thank you for joining my website, nutty.gg. Thank you for joining at the $10 tier. Look at that. Memberships on my website get printed. How sick is that? Thanks, Stan X. I'm so pumped for this, guys. I'm so happy with this. Considering I made this in, like, basically 2 days. Like, start to finish. 48 hours ago, this didn't exist. In fact, not even like 30 hours ago, this project didn't exist. If you were to roll back the time 30 hours, this didn't exist. And now it is. It's just there. My favorite thing that we did is mass gifted subs. I think these look the best. And I'm going to do everything I can to bait someone some kind of oil prints to gift me 100 subs one day. We're gonna bait. Wait, no, the max is 50, yeah? The max is 50. We'll bait. Hi, Higgs Basson. Welcome. What's the website? Nutty.gg. That is my website where you guys can get some of the coolest stream widgets. Not only the coolest stream widgets, but like the only stream widgets in the world. Did you guys know that I'm the only person that makes stream widgets? Oh, 100's the max. Okay. Once Eddie catches wind, he'll drop 100. I think at this point, Eddie's going to think I'm just trying to take advantage of him. They've done a lot for me already. Chat, today's the only day I'm not going to be on the front page. Can you imagine that? That's crazy. I've been on the front page. You know, I'm very thankful. I've been front page every single day that I've been a Kick streamer. Today's the first day I'm not. Do you know, that's bullshit. I can't believe they don't put me on the front page every single day. How many pasta jars do you have now? This is the 8th one. Slacking. Print out 100 tickets for each sub. No, I think it's much better to have all of the subs printed on one page rather than having like 100 sheets of paper per sub. That was insane, okay? When we used to have that. Don't get me wrong. It's really cool when you get 100 subs and then there's just 100 papers on the floor everywhere. It's cool. It's incredibly wasteful when it doesn't need to be. But also, I think it's just nice to be able to have it in one sheet, you know? Just in one place so you know start to finish where all the gifted subs were, you know? How is the new potentially longer sub gooing to fit in the storage situation? I was just thinking that. I'm probably going to have to resort to folding the subs, which I don't like doing. Yeah, this is the website I built. And by built, I mean it's just a fourth wall website, and I call it my own website to sound impressive when it's not really that impressive. But yeah, I made a whole bunch of widgets here. I started streaming on Kick 1 month ago. Almost to the day 1 month ago. And so my goal has been I want to build some stuff for Kick streamers. So that's exactly what we've been doing. So yeah. Ink is expensive. This does not use ink. It is a thermal printer. It uses heat to print. The ink is already on the paper itself. It's not really ink. It's like a... There's a reason why thermal paper is called thermal paper. It basically like... It like uses heat to burn, not burn, but whatever. Chemical reactions with the special type of paper that have it print out stuff. Yeah, whatever it is, it doesn't print anything though. That's why it doesn't have any ink. Bakes it? Kind of, yeah. Yeah. That's why receipt paper is like very different feeling. And also, by the way, there's been a couple people that are like, Nutty, you're gonna get cancer, homie. Number one, I probably will get cancer because it runs in my family, specifically colon cancer. I don't have enough fiber, so I'm probably dead by this point. But also, I don't know in America, but in Australia, they're not allowed the kind. So basically, for thermal paper, it's like covered in shit that like if you like touch it too much, it's carcinogenic. So like you'll die and shit. But like we don't have that here. That stuff's illegal. I don't know if that's true in America, but you can't put BPA on thermal paper. Is that okay? I've been saying that to people. Can we ask Maya? No, we'll ask Miles whether that's even true. Because that's my understanding, but I don't know if it's even true.
Hey, King Archibald.
Hey, Miles. So like I heard that receipt paper, if you like touch it too much, you're like gonna die of cancer and stuff. Is that like true?
Yeah, I've seen that floating around too. It's kind of a weird one, right? The whole thing with the BPS on the thermal paper. It's not like one touch and you're doomed, but yeah, there's some concern about absorption through the skin, especially if you're handling a lot of receipts. It's kind of a pain because who doesn't get a ton of those things? I think the advice is just to like avoid unnecessary contact and definitely.
So like, what's the risk? Is it like a specific type of cancer that you get from the receipt paper?
Good question. It's not like there's one specific receipt cancer, thankfully. The concern is more around hormone disruption. Those BPA, BPS chemicals can mimic estrogen in the body. Long-term exposure is linked to a slightly increased risk of hormone-sensitive cancers, like breast and prostate cancer, and some reproductive issues. But, and this is a big but, it's about cumulative exposure over a long period of time. Like a cashier handling hundreds of receipts every day is at more risk than someone who just grabs one after buying groceries. It's
gotcha. So we can simplify it down to if you handle receipts every day, which I do because I'm stupid. If you handle receipts every day, then you have an increased risk of, in my case, because I have a prostate, then I have a higher risk of prostate cancer.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid simplification, actually. If you're regularly exposed and you have a prostate, then yeah, it nudges the risk up a little.
So what if you live in Australia? Because in Australia, all of our receipt paper legally has to be BPA free.
Ha. Okay, that's good to know. Seriously.
Hi, Silencer. Hold on. I'm asking Miles a question.
If it's BPA free, then you're dodging that particular bullet at least.
Okay,
so,
but is that the case in the U.S.? Like in the U.S., is BPA paper like illegal like it is in Australia? In fact, is it even illegal in Australia to begin with? Please clarify these statements for me.
Okay, you're right to push back on that. My bad.
Silencer, check this out.
I totally jumped to a conclusion there. It's not actually illegal to use BPA on receipts in Australia federally. And some states have restrictions or are phasing it out, but it's not a nationwide ban. And in the US, it's also not federally banned. There's been a lot of pressure, and some retailers have switched to BPA-free options voluntarily, but there's no law requiring it.
So how common is paper that has BPA in it?
Still pretty common, unfortunately, especially from.
Is it more common in the U.S. than it is in Australia?
Yeah, definitely. It's significantly more common in the U.S.
And why do you think that is?
Good question. I think it comes down to a few things. Lobbying, mostly.
It comes down to politics, huh? It always comes down to politics, doesn't it?
You got it. It almost always does, doesn't it? It's frustrating.
Thanks. I got to go get back to my audience. You've clarified a lot. Thank you.
No problem at all, King Archibald. Glad I could help.
Yeah, okay. So, thank you for the sub, Silencer. Now, something didn't work. Can I just show you what was supposed to happen? I'm gonna show you what was supposed to happen. It didn't work, so like we can fix that. Let's go kick commands. No, raid. Yeah, okay. Okay, pretended you raided me again. It was supposed to do this. That was what was supposed to happen. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I must stand for this. I gotta tell you, longtime fan, you've saved my ass on numerous occasions with OBS tutorials. Thank you, Silencer. I appreciate it. I want to show you what we did today. We did indeed, as you saw, we did invent the sub printer, and we invented it, and only us and no one else in the world. Okay, because I'm the only I'm the king of kick development. Okay, I'm the self-appointed king of this, and no one else did this before me. Okay, we did this, and it also prints all types of stuff. So not just subs, it also prints every time you get a host. Prints Twitch subs if you're on Twitch. Prints YouTube subs. If you join memberships on my website, not that I'm just trying to get you guys to join memberships on my website, but if you go to my website, nutty.gg, we have a cool membership thing. And even memberships here print out. Everything prints out. If you make an order on my website, maybe if you buy some merch, it will like physically print out a receipt. It's very cool. I'm very proud of this. And to be clear, yes, I invented all of this and no one else did it. We came up with a name today. We call it PrinterBot. I think when I release this for you guys to download, we will be calling it PrinterBot. That will be the official name. Yeah. PrinterBot is the name. Hi, Jesse Strawbridge. Hello. Yeah, very happy about it. W widget. Thanks. I'm pretty happy. I mean, like generally speaking, I'm not happy because like crippling depression and shit. But like other than that, just with regards to this stuff, I'm pretty happy. Hi, Ego Tar River. Sorry, I don't know how to say your name. I am now forever in a jar. Yeah, I keep you guys in this jar here. Love the setup, my guy. Oh, you guys want to take a tour of the setup? Come on, guys. Come along for the tour. Welcome to my unnecessarily over-teched out bro setup. You gave me an idea. Mine will be called Stickerbot, homie. Yeah, I mean, you can name yours whatever you want. We had a name back in the day. We were going to call it Bill Printin. Yeah, we were going to call it Bill Printin. Now, I have my thermal printer here. We like to affectionately call her, what do we call her, guys? Uma Thermal, because she's a thermal printer and she vomits out subs. So yeah, we call her Uma Thermal. Tell us you aren't an Elgato partner without telling us. Whoa! How dare you accusing me of such true things, you know? How dare you? How dare you do things or say things that are true like that? Yeah. We have this is our goon cave right here. This is our gooning cave. Oh, sorry. I got a river. Sorry. What did I call you? Egator? Egata. Sorry. My bad. I tried. The number one bot for the number one printer bot for Kick, and only printer bot for Kick. Yes, the number one and only printer bot. You nailed it. That's what you do, bro. How many people have I angered on Kick yet? Oh, on Twitter. All right, we haven't read Twitter all day. Is it time to read Twitter? Did anything spicy go down? Is there anyone fighting with me? I want to see how many people I have angered. Trusted by thousands of Kick streamers. Even dozens. Nutty, your Twitter banter is nothing short of legendary. Banter? Sir, I only say facts, okay? It's the only language that I know. Come on, someone take the bait. I need someone to take the bait. Anyone gonna take the bait here? World's first, by the way. Who's gonna take the bait? Anyone? Oh, dude, yeah, I need to make a Rumble printer, guys. I definitely love Rumble, and we'll definitely stream there. Bro, I think I should become a Rumble streamer. What do you guys think? I think I should prepare to be a Rumble streamer. I'm thinking about debuting there maybe around, like, January 6th or something. Fucking... I forgot about Rumble. I'm good. I'm not gonna stream there. If you are Rumble streamers, good for you. I'm zero interested in streaming there. Never thought I'd see you on Kick. Yeah, but I feel like Rumble is a little bit different, okay? I think Rumble's a little bit different, okay? It's I think I'm good on that one. I mean, who knows? Never say never, but in this case, I'm good. Just... I just want to buy one of those printers for size face. Silencer? Is your name P Silencer or just Silencer? Mr. Boost with a subtle lull. Bro, people try to rope Mr. Boost into this whole Twitter thing that was going on as if he had anything to do with it. They tried to rope him into it. And like, do you guys understand that me and Mr. Boost go like way back? You know what's funny? Oh yeah, I don't know if I should leak, okay? Not that it's a big leak. When this whole shit went down last week, this cringe shit, this is like some cringe like 12-year-old, not even drama, they're just stupid. This dude here was going on about like, oh dude, I'm friends with so many Kick developers. Immediately after he quoted that, 3 Kick developers messaged me and be like, oh yeah, this dude's a fucking loser. I don't understand. Hi, Kick Clips. Wait, are you a real person? I don't understand. Kick Clips is a real person? I thought you were a robot. Besides Evangelion, what other anime you love or watch? I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't even watched Evangelion. I can tell you what. Can I tell you my favorite anime of all time? It's an old one, and my mind will never be changed on this. My mind will never be changed on this. This
That
is
style?
my
That should
favorite
be
anime
perfect.
of all time.
I won.
My opinion on this has not changed for the past, like, 20 years. This is my favorite.
Want a rematch now?
Well, what they're saying makes sense, you know.
Understood. I won't use guns.
This is Full Metal Panic. It's hilarious. It's, also very moving. It's very nice. You're not tired? Kind of hungry, actually. I'm kind of hungry. I'm not going to sleep after this. I have stuff to do. Which is code for I don't have anything to do. I'm just trying to make you guys believe that I have things to do so that you think I'm, like, busy and, like, just kidding. I actually have stuff to do today. But, like, most of what I wanted to do today was the printer stuff. The printer stuff is, like, mostly done. I have to, like, edit a video later. But, like, I don't think I have to worry about this anymore. It's, like, mostly done. Are you... Like, we're gonna believe you now. No, dude, I got, like, I got some Donkey Kong Bonanza to play. Bro, I want to play some more Donkey Kong Bonanza. I actually really like Donkey Kong Bonanza. I've been enjoying it so much, but I haven't played it in like a week. I haven't had fucking time to do anything. I want to play some more Donkey Kong Bonanza. Have you guys been Bonanzaing? It's like actually an S... I'm like not even that far in the game. It's like actually S tier. Okay, maybe it's not... I don't know if S tier. It's like really good though. I just haven't had the time to actually play it. We watch anime in green. I wish I watched more anime than I do. I don't watch a lot of anime. Do you like Donkey Kong Bonanza? The only thing I don't like about Donkey Kong Bonanza, truthfully, is just Donkey Kong. I don't like his design. Everything else about the game is so fun. Just don't look at his face, okay? As long as you just don't look at his face, or every time he collects a banana, he's like, oh, banana! You know? Other than those two things, I think the game's great. Bonanza looks like so much fun, but the Switch 2 is so expensive in the game, the controller, and OMG. Yes, I agree. You know what's really annoying is that I committed to only getting digital games from now on. I used to be hardcore physical games only, but I've finally given in and I will only get digital games. And I didn't realize, bro, you would think that going digital should be cheaper. It's like more expensive. This shit never goes on sale ever. You always have to buy games at full price no matter what time of the year you buy it. The games could be like 7 years old and it's still full price. This is bullshit. I don't know if I'm going to regret my decision to only go digital for games. But like, it's gotten to the point where like, I gave up on physical games because, number one, I'm sick of having to swap out cartridges. That's really annoying. Number two, it's gotten so ridiculous now that when you buy games, you don't even get the game on the cart anymore. It's like you put the cartridge in, and it's just like, okay, now you have to download the entire game. I'm like, what the fuck was the point then? So yeah. I'm like, regrettably going all digital for my Switch 2. No one, I don't know why I told you that. No one cares. No one asked if I don't, anyway. The point is, yeah, I don't like Donkey Kong's face. He's too furry. He's got too much, like, he's too furry. I liked when he was smooth, you know? Yeah. That's like the only thing I don't like about this game. Everything else about the game is good. Oh, the other thing I don't like about the game is if you have ADHD, you should probably not play this game because you'll never get anything done playing this game. I'll just leave it at that. Okay. If you were considering getting this game. Every single thing in the game is smashable. Everything. And it sounds like a great idea, because it is a great idea. But if you're the kind of person that can't move on or progress further until you've collected every coin and smashed every block, you are never going to get anything done in this game. You can literally destroy the entire island. Like every block in the island. Okay, not every, but like 95% of the island you can destroy. It's like Minecraft, but Donkey Kong. You know how in Minecraft you can just like dig anything? You can do that in this game. You just dig everywhere and destroy the entire island. Last physical I bought was Gran Turismo. $60 and then I had to install a 120. Yeah, it's just dumb. It's dumb. Like, especially like the game key cards now. Like game key cards are like all of the worst parts of owning a digital game and all of the worst parts of a physical game. You get no cool manual with the games anymore. And then you still have to like install. It's dumb. Anyway. I don't like it. Yeah, they have like Super Saiyan Donkey Kong in this. You can become Super Saiyan Donkey Kong. Hyper-focused, engaged. Hi, Higgs boson. Higgs boson. Anyway, that was that. I'm just getting maps with physical games. Yeah, you get like the fold out posters as well that are like double sided. Like, bro, give me that shit. My mate got a deluxe version of a game with a figure, and in the game case was just a download code. Yeah, it's dumb. You know, my ideal world, when I become president one day, I'm going to make it a rule that every game has to come with a cool manual, and you need to be able to install it on your console so you don't actually need the cartridge, okay? Because I hate having I like physical. I hate having to carry around like fucking 40 cartridges just to play my games. Kick only. Yeah, I decided that I'm only going to stream on Kick going forward, and nowhere else. I wasn't going to do that, but then Eddie said, if you do that, we'll pay you a lot of money, but don't tell everyone that we paid you a lot of money. So now that's what's happening. So yeah. Oh, shit. My bad. No, I'm just fucking with you. I streamed on Kick only today because I had a feeling today's stream would be mega boring, which it was. And also I was doing Kick specific stuff. So I don't want to get banned for that. Yeah. I'm thinking about adding one extra stream every week just to do some deep programming stuff. So we'll see how it goes. Like I actually want to add more streams to my schedule because I've been streaming 2 days a week for a long time, and I would like to add like at least one extra day a week of streaming. But I need to buy myself time because fuck me, dude. I spend so much time doing other stuff. What type of programming? We built a sub printer today. We call it Printer Bot. Were you here for that, Punkiat? Were you here for Printer Bot? Man, Printer Bot is such a cool name. I like the name. Did you add Ko-Fi to the printer? I could add Ko-Fi. Let me have a look. We can do that on Wednesday. We'll work more on the printer on Wednesday. Our Twitch audience, how do you guys feel that you kick people got a first glimpse on something before any of my other audience? No one on Twitch has seen my printer yet. It was just you guys. Does that make you feel special? Does it make you feel special now, guys? Can definitely afford to buy time by gifting yourself Twitch subs. Keck W. I think I made negative amount of money today because I gifted myself 2 Twitch subs. Didn't realize that cost literally $20. To gift myself 2 Twitch subs. I could add Ko-Fi. I could add Patreon memberships. And I could add Tippy Stream. I gotta be honest, I only added Tippy Stream because one person asked me to add Tippy Stream. I literally have never encountered a single other person that's used Tippy Stream before. So I guess the only other things I could add... The only other things I'll consider adding are Ko-Fi donations, or is it Coffee, or whatever the fuck the website's name is. And then Patreon memberships. Making negative money like a boss. Dan Clancy thanks you. Yeah, I was inspired by Twitch to make negative money. How to work with TikTok is for? I'm going to be completely honest with you, and I said this before, and I'm not backing down from this. Nothing will ever change my mind on this. The recent widgets I released that have TikTok support, those are the last widgets I'm going to support TikTok. I will not support TikTok with any other widget ever again. Okay? I'm 100% done with TikTok after this. In all shapes and forms. Unless someone wants to sponsor me for like a TikTok for some reason, which some companies occasionally ask me to do. That's it. I'm like completely done with TikTok in all forms. Visual Studio C++, what program software do you deal with? I code in C#. I use a program called StreamerBot, so like I'm not really using an actual IDE to program. This is the tool that I use to like connect with my stream, and it has its own built-in code editor. And so this is what I do most of my code in. But then I also interact with this program using just basic JavaScript. So a lot of my widgets are just web-based, like static web pages. Like for example, this is something I made. This is like a multi-chat widget I made. And this is just like a static web page. Which is like super easy for me to just put out there because I have like a requirement that I've set to myself is that all my widgets are just static web pages because I am not going to set up a fucking server to host all your shit for you guys, okay? I'm not doing that. So everything I make is just simple static stuff. Oh, thanks Panther, even though you're not in the stream. Got a funny gif of your printer bot. Check Discord. Guys, I'm thirsty. Someone quench my thirst. Oh my god, I'm so excited to eat right now. Chat, what do I want to eat when I'm done streaming? I'm going to be done streaming in like the next 30 minutes. Do it and become the $5 meme. Bro, I stand by everything I said, okay? Yes, I understand it makes me sound very similar to $5 Girl, but my take was completely different, okay? I feel like I'm going to be honest, I feel like I actually upset LDH earlier with that take. I feel like he super disagreed with what I said. Bro, what are you talking about? I have pants on here. My legs are not that white. What are you talking about? These are my pants. This. I want a printer bot. Pizza? Pizza would be nice. Oh wait, the stores are open. I can go to the store. I need milk. I go to the store today. Yeah, I gotta finish editing a YouTube video. I'll be back again tomorrow streaming, guys. And by tomorrow, I mean like roughly 36 hours from now. I'll be back online. Yeah, I need more milk. I drink so much milk, guys. But like, milk is good for you. I'm like forever drinking milk. Because I put it in my coffee. Probably the same people who complain they have to pay for a date when they ask someone out. Yeah. You know? It's not my fault I mysteriously happen to forget my wallet every single time, you know? Could eat pizza anytime. I don't eat much pizza nowadays, because, one thing you'll learn about me is when it comes to, like, really bad, unhealthy food, bro, I have absolutely no self-control. My personal demon, okay? My personal demon. Ready for this? You guys know this, who've been longtime viewers of the stream. My personal demon are cheese twisties. You put a bag of cheese twisties in front of me. You put a bag of this in front of me. I'm eating the entire thing. And I won't stop until I physically can't put anything else in my mouth anymore. It's not even that they're that good. It's just that I don't have self-control to stop myself. So. Yes, because I live in Australia. You guys don't... If you live in Australia, you absolutely know what twisties are. What are twisties? They're like... You know, like Flaming Hot Cheetos? They're like Flaming Hot Cheetos, except they're not hot at all. And they're like lighter. They're not like as dense. It's more like puffier-ish, you know, than Flaming Hot Cheetos. That's another thing. You put Flaming Hot Cheetos in front of me, it's over, okay? I think they are Chips Crisps, right? Yeah, they are. Bro, back in my prime, I'm telling you, back in my prime, I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me. You know how people are like, oh my god, this is too sweet, I can't eat too much of that? I don't understand that, okay? Back in my prime, I would eat like 4 of these I'd eat 4 Magnums back to back. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me. I don't know what is wrong with me. I remember I was going out with someone, and then like her parents, her mom, I met up with her mom, and then like her mom was super nice to me. She gave us like a box of Magnums for the 2 of us to share. It was like 4 of them. And then she was like, oh, I don't want any. I'm like, okay, I'll just have them. And I ate all 4 of them. And I felt like a fucking slob.
Meow.
It's not good. I just have no self-control. Fighting temptation, yeah. It's a good thing I don't do that anymore, otherwise I'd be dead by now. All right, are we done here, guys? Are we done streaming? Are we done with this? Are we done with Bill printing? Is it time to get out of here? I know they're in the house. They're like constantly at the back of my mind. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good at all. Where should I send you guys? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm only on Kick. W progress. Do you think I did good today, Cephas? We were done. I'm finished working. Pog. Mega Pog. Good job, Nutty. Well, I'm done streaming. I have to work more after this. I have to edit a YouTube video now. And go and buy some milk. Daddy has to go buy some milk, guys. The printer sort of worked even before the stream. Yeah, honestly, 90% of the work was done before the stream. Shall we test one more, guys, for the road? Shall we test one more sub for the road, guys? Please work. Please work. Actually, you know what I'll do? How about I gift a sub to you guys? So we can test if a gifted sub works. Thank you, me, for the gifted sub to myself. Alright, where am I sending you guys? Stream's over. Get the hell out of here. I'm done. Come back on Wednesday. Never mind, I'm not done. Never mind, I ain't done, guys. I ain't done at all. Thank you very much, Mandy. Thank you for the gifted sub to Lazy Rico. Do you like that I put the person who received the sub first? Do you like that I did that? Or should I change that? I thought I'd change the wording around to X person received the sub. Is that better? Anyway, just food for thought. It's better. Are you guys just saying that because you guys are like ChatGPT where you just agree with everything I say? Hey, what do you think about this? Yeah, whatever you think, Nutty. Are you guys my yes men? Bro, challenge me. Tell me I'm wrong, guys. When you think I'm wrong. No, I genuinely like it. I mean, if you don't like it, then I don't like it either. Okay, that's something about the gifty. Welcome to the channel and all that. Yeah, that's why I put it first. This is why we never laugh at your jokes, dude. Who are we gonna raid? I don't know any kick streamers. I'm not gonna raid Asmongold. I don't like Asmongold. I don't know anyone who's cool. I don't know any kick streamers. They could all be toxic for all I know. Well, I don't want to raid anyone, because then I have to talk to them after. So we're just not going to raid anyone. 07. Take care, everyone. 07. Our outro song for the day will be... What will be our outro song? Will be Reason by Dreamcatcher. A good old hood classic. See you later, guys. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I'll see you guys in roughly 36 to 40 hours from now. Enjoy your day. Tell all of your friends about the printer bot. They'll definitely care. And you should just tell them about it. Okay. Higgs boson, Pinseeker, Punkyat, Ran, Captain, Bone Dragon, Rompy, Dreamy Lion, Pop Tarts, Doctor, Rich, Shad, Xavier Gregory, Cephas, thank you. Mandy, hello. Thank you. Bye, everyone. See ya.